All right, everybody, welcome back to the second night of our Snap team, and let's see what their fate is going to end up being. Let's go ahead and go left to right on screen and introduce before we start diving in. So let's start left to right on the screen. So, Kyle, you're up first.
All right. I'm Kyle. My character is also Kyle, goes by the codename Spectre. He is impulsive, confident, excessively so, optimistic, and he's just generally a bit of a little shit.
All right. Next up, Rav.
My name is Rav. Tonight I'm playing Skid, the spectacular Skid, a young kid who's a magician, and he's currently terrified.
Yeah, it's a pretty smart place to be. Next, Vic.
Hi, my name's Vic. I am playing Vian, codename Esk, and this kid is this kid is also terrified right now and is very much very you'll see.
That sounds very, very promising. Hollow.
Oh boy. I play Tail, and she is terrified as fuck, and she's most likely going to just follow the others because right now her mind is going blank and it's just switching to get the fuck out mode.
It's a pretty valid mode. And last up on screen.
Hi, I'm Kata. I play Annie. She is a compassionate character and very much cares for others and tries to make sure everyone's okay. And she's kind of scared right now, and just wants to go home.
All right. And speaking of how everything is kind of going, who wants to do a recap of what happened in part 1 of our lovely adventure with the Snap team? Whoever does the recap will get a fate point.
I can give it, but can we give the fate point to Hollow?
You can give the fate point to someone else if you want to. Yes.
All right. Last session, the Snap team was tasked to install the third club communication device at the radio station on Main Street. Patrols were out. They were light, except for we had to skate around a Slenderfoot, a hideous echolocating monster that we barely skirted by. The team managed to sneak away and travel through the woods, line up with Main Street, and where we noticed that the town was heavily patrolled. We were visited, Esk was visited by a voice named Rest in Peace, and that kind of drove our electronics bonkers. And they had a conversation about trading information. Some of us were trembling in fear. After Rip left, we inspected the communications device to find it had been drained of power. We decided to go to the radio tower, that the maze was not an option, and trying to sneak through the heavy patrols would lead to some serious issues for our less sneaky kids. One of us had either the most insanely brilliant plan or most insanely ridiculous plan ever concocted. Flagged down a loose patrol car and had them drive us straight there. After conferring with Roll a Dice, who would help protect them from registering sin, they put the plan into action, and it worked, except for a specific comment a Lucid gave to dispatch. Upon arriving, the group entered the radio station like they owned the joint, and the good thing that Dice Daddy was protecting them because the place has saturation sensors. Everything was going great until Stalker 1 showed up. Knowing full well our kids were actually club kids, but playing along to learn what we were up to. We nervously made our way to the rooftop. Then Stalker 1 said some things, and we broke character. One of us told him basically the entire plan. He didn't kill us right away, so when White showed up and upgraded our box, Stalker 1 let us finish our mission and gave us 3 minutes to run after Kyle threw a foam grenade off the three-story tall building. Some of us are getting ready to run, and some of us are getting ready to do other things.
Skid, in fact, ended the session beginning the dramatic leap over the side of the edge of the building. Go ahead and Hollow, you have 1 free fate point, so you are up to 3 now.
Okay. Thank you. You're awesome.
Also, just as a reminder, Skid, Esk, and Tail, you guys popped energy bars at the end of the last session. Make sure that those have been marked off of your inventory, but also remember that you are going to have that bonus to your athletics.
And we're gonna need it.
I mean, maybe.
There's no baby.
We're gonna need it.
All right.
We're gonna need it.
Let's see how things are actually going to go for everyone tonight. Since we're starting right in the middle of everything, why don't you guys give me your luck rolls and let's see how the luck's going to be. There's a tick
Oh my
right off.
God.
Nice.
What the
Oops.
fuck?
I mean, our luck is good,
But-
so it balances out, right?
Your luck is good. I mean, sure. But I always love seeing a tick right at the start of a night.
He's already here.
It can. Yeah,
It
but
just,
let me
like,
just
splits into
tell
two.
you, it can get worse.
No comment.
Uh-huh.
I know I can.
All right. So, as we are doing things, I think it's probably going to be a little necessary to get everybody in probably turn order very shortly. I'm going to work on turn order, but before we do that, there were a couple of pending actions at the end of the last session. So, Skid, you were jumping off the roof. Kyle, what were you doing again? About to talk some shit?
He was going to try to wait to be the last one on the roof.
Okay. You guys do have a 3-minute lead that is being given to you by Stalker 1.
No, let him wait.
Oh. Okay. So, Kyle, are you going to stick around? Or are you just going to be the last of the club kids on the roof?
He's gonna stick around for a little bit after everyone is off the roof. Not very
Oh.
long.
Okay.
How much is a little bit?
How
much is a
fast
little
can you
bit?
talk is the question.
Oh God.
How fast can you talk, Kyle? Do you need a minute? An actual minute?
Always everyone else like just hand waving that they're already off the roof. And
No, I'm asking
Not
not quite because
Um,
we're going to go through the pending actions that everyone else has.
my guess is it might take him like 30 seconds,
Okay.
give or take.
Okay. Is there anyone else who is going to be sticking around or doing anything before going over the side of the roof?
Stalker 1 is sticking around. Does that count?
I mean, you were being anticipated.
I mean, Annie was going to say something before dropping off.
Okay.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Annie would just kind of. Jace is still there, right?
He is. He is walking towards the red door, though.
She would just kind of look over to Jace and Zeke and just go, "I like your outfits," and then just like wave and hop off.
Jace will pause as he reaches for the door handle and look back and kind of tilt his head curiously.
She just, she just waves and she said that to both Jace and Zeke. Just complimented their outfits.
Okay.
Left. Nothing
Zeke,
behind it.
Zeke raises an eyebrow.
Ray would probably agree and then try to snap a selfie before jumping.
You gotta be kidding me.
So, Ray, you're going to try to snap a selfie catching Stalker 1 and White in...
Yeah,
Is that correct?
Yeah, she has no expectations.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an athletics to see if you can do that before... Is Stalker 1 going to move?
No.
from that, or okay.
He's leaning against the tower with his hands in his pockets.
Okay, go ahead and give me an athletics roll for how fast Ray is snapping that.
You got this.
Okay. So Stalker 1 doesn't stop you from taking that and doesn't move out of the way. So you have a selfie of yourself about to jump over the side of a roof with Stalker 1 leaning against the radio tower in the background. You send that to your team chat.
Yes.
Is that the one that you dragged your poor HQ kid into, your Overwatch?
Yes, because then she's sent, so she doesn't have to like constantly send a picture to each and every one. So she's like,
Okay.
you know what? You're all gonna be in a group.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm almost done getting the turn order set up real fast. I just going through everyone's sheets and grabbing their. I know where Stalker 1 is. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's at the front.
Yeah.
Snap judgment.
Yep. It's just everyone else that I have to look at. Because 4 of you guys have your notices that are basically effectively the same at the moment.
Don't forget that stacks affect
This
it.
is including the stacks.
Okay.
I've been scaling it with the stacks, but pretty much everyone either has notice or took notice as their defensive stat.
I have a question about that, actually.
Uh-huh.
What happens to the turn order when we increase our stack and that increases our notice bonus?
So it can shuffle you again around. It depends on if everyone else is changing their stacks at the same and you're the only thing that is affected, then you guys would stay the same. Now, some of you guys are capped at 3 stacks, so cannot go any higher than your current stack. For the folks who can take higher stacks, that would obviously change the turn order.
All right.
Give me a sec. I'm having to do all of the math real fast. Skid-esque. Stop having the exact same stat numbers.
Mwah.
Okay. Your tiebreaker is going to be your physique.
That'd probably be esque.
It will be esque over you.
Yeah, because we did physique determinations when we were trying to figure out who's going to carry the box.
Yep. Now I just have to between Ray and Kyle real fast. That's going to be Ray. Okay. Let me get the turn order in voice text real fast. Okay. Yes, I know your notice is currently a 6. Basically, 2 of you guys have a notice of a 6, and the 2 who had a notice of a 6 also had an athletics of a 5 at the moment. 2 as well. So it came down to your physique, which is why Esk is ahead of Skid. Because Skid, buddy, my friend.
Silver platter.
Yeah. And you might end up regretting that soon.
We're all on a silver platter.
Not my emotional support skid.
At least he'll leave his mark.
Skid mark.
Yeah. All right. So, Ray, you have your selfie. Annie, you have complimented their ensembles. Skid, you leapt over the side already. Long gone, bitch?
Yeah, he already leapt off holding his top hat.
Yep. Esk, what are you doing? Anything?
Esk would be following far behind because he does not want to be around these guys at all. But if Kyle doesn't look like he's following right behind him, he's going to ask questions. Because he's fully expecting everyone to go behind him, but he wants to keep track of the team.
You did get reminded at the end of the last session that Stalker 1 did point out he's already been more than kind enough.
This is fair, and I do know that Kyle did try to provoke the man last time.
That was an accident.
It was an accident, but it still happened. So I think he'd be prepping to leap, and then would kind of be like, would look over at Kyle. Does Kyle look like he's hopping after him, or?
Oh, he's just very casually standing there. He doesn't look like he's gonna move.
Oh my god, Esk is looking at him, and it's just like, Kyle, we gotta go. Spectre, fuck me! Fuck! Like, he's very wired, and it's showing. You're ready to move, right? We have 3 minutes, and I'm pretty sure 30 seconds that is gone.
Yeah, I'll watch your back. Go on ahead.
Are you sure? And he looks at Stalker 1 very uneasily, and then back at Kyle.
He said 3 minutes.
Please don't take too long. And
I'll just be a moment.
He nods, looks back nervously at Stalker 1, and then leaps after the others. Grabs onto his beanie, jump.
Okay. Kyle, you are the last person up on the roof right now.
He's gonna step up to the edge and then turn around to face Stalker 1. Okay, here goes attempt at mental damage. Attempt 1. So, I wanted to offer you some dating advice. It's from a book I'm writing called How to Not Be Fucking Awful at Dating for Dummies. I feel like, as someone who is also going to be single for all his life, just like you, I'm uniquely qualified to give this advice. I think on the first page I wrote something like, Step 1, don't commit murder. Wait, you kind of fucked yourself there, haven't you? Oh, well, that's not necessarily a deal breaker. Not necessarily. Maybe it's the fact that you never blink. I'm sure Ambria will find that pretty creepy. Maybe you should see a therapist. Or 7, just in case the first 6 therapists need therapy because of you. Also, maybe you should seek out someone other than Ambria, because I think you might have burned that bridge. Maybe just a little bit.
Kyle.
Oh boy.
Roll me a provoke. Please roll it with advantage and take a +2.
Okay, provoke 3 and then plus another 3.
I know what he's getting hit on in a few of those places.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Most unfortunate. Stalker 1, please roll your will.
He's at disadvantage, isn't he?
Given what God said. Unfortunate.
I might have gone all out drafting all 4 of these.
I noticed. Anyways, Stalker 1, you just failed that provoke.
Uh-huh. He pushes off of the radio tower and walks over sedately. His hands are in his pockets. And he looks down at Kyle. Spectre. So, you're looking for violence tonight, is that right?
Maybe.
He's gonna shove him off the roof.
Oh god. You should have seen that coming.
He's shoving him so that he misses the foam pad.
Can I activate Unstoppable mid-fall, or is that not something that can, like, be done that quickly?
You can, but you have to succeed an athletics roll to do it fast enough.
I will give that a shot then.
Roll your athletics.
And he's going to roll his physique.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, I have a fucking 1.
Ah,
Can I re-roll that with something?
yes.
Are you rolling the athletics?
Yeah, that is his athletics.
I mean, to activate Unstoppable, not to dodge this.
Yeah,
To
this is
activate Unstoppable.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I can dodge that shove.
The difficulty to activate whilst falling is probably a 2 or a 3.
Oh, and I can just boost, maybe.
If you boost, that'll get you to a 2. I will allow you to roll a 2 or a 3. Given the speed of this, I am unfortunately leaning towards the 3. But I am willing to be countered.
I would say given that he is probably riding high on some of his adversarial aspects, wink wink, it could be a 2. I'd make a case for a 2.
Okay. Kyle, what are you going to boost with?
I will boost with I promised Tid I'd survive.
Okay. Mark that off on your sheet. Drop your fate.
Fate is now 4.
Okay. You have Unstoppable active. You have Unstoppable rank 4, which means your Unstoppable is going to last a little bit longer for you, which is probably pretty good. Okay. So you activate Unstoppable as you hit the ground, but anyone who is looking behind will notice that you did not hit the foam, and they hear that crunch, but they also hear the sound of bees. Buzzing, buzzing bees. All right, guys, you're all on the ground. So, your luck has given you this. Where you guys have landed, you are not in the middle of traps immediately, but you are in downtown Redacre. You just jumped off a roof. And this is lucid and sleeper central as the song reverberates through your bones from the ground. Are you guys meeting back up?
Esk would want to. He would have run a little bit, realized I was not behind him, watched in horror as he fell and hit the ground, and would just be mortified. But he would have followed after the rest of them, just stop and look to make sure Kyle was behind him.
Okay. So, are you all going to be regrouping as you move, or are you just going? This is a question because it will determine if you all are going to spend a round regrouping.
How long is the round?
A couple of seconds.
Annie would probably look to regroup with everyone.
Okay. So Annie's looking to regroup. Ray, what about you?
Should probably regroup.
Okay. Ask. You're
Esk would like,
you're already in pro of regrouping, I believe.
pretty much, but it's also one of those things of if regrouping is impossible, but right now it doesn't seem to be, then yeet.
Right now it's not impossible. So you guys can regroup. Skid?
Skid is not hiding from his team, but he's looking for a car.
Okay. Kyle?
I feel like I don't have a choice in the matter, considering that I was the last one off the roof and probably also flat on the ground.
Well, you at least have the power of bees, keeping your legs alive.
There is that. But yeah, I would agree to regroup.
Okay, so you guys are going to regroup. Stalker 1, what are you going to do?
He's gonna walk back off of the edge of the roof and step through a red door.
Okay. You guys have a moment to regroup. Skid, you are looking for a car.
Yes, Skid is looking for a car.
Roll me a random and let's see. Because here's the question. You guys didn't jump off the front of the radio station, right? You jumped onto the side?
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's accurate.
Correct.
I imagine they did, yeah.
I think so.
So I'm going to need you to roll me two things. I'm going to need you to roll me a random, and I'm going to need you to roll me a notice. Okay.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's incredible.
Okay. The area that you guys have landed in is one of those small little leeways between major buildings. And you can actually see there are a number of buildings very, very close. Those buildings are patrolled. Those buildings are, in many cases, you can even see the gleam of traps reflecting into windows and into the glass. And you also have a shot down where you can see through some of the alleys. Skid, you see a car. It is on Main Street. Through the floodlights, the drones, the traps, and the patrols.
Is there any other car?
Not that you can see where you are right now. You are not on the street side, and you are not in anywhere near anything that could pass for a parking lot. You're going to have to get to Main Street, to the streets, to find a car.
Okay. Come on, Dobie. My character sheet's not responding. You said drones, lamp lights, and what else?
Floodlights, drones, patrols, traps.
Okay. I can probably hack the drones if I can get my character sheet to work.
I think Vic just vanished.
Vic is back.
Back
Right.
again.
Join back in the stream, Vic.
I did.
There you are.
It looks like it's gonna be one of those nights.
Probably. Okay. So that's what you see. We're going to now enter in our turn order. Esk, what are you looking to do?
Esk is looking to do the exact same thing Skid is looking for. Well, actually, no. First, he's gonna go over to Kyle and just, well, he's gonna stare for a minute. Is Kyle moving? Does this man seem fine?
He's probably moved back to a sitting position, just like rubbing his temples.
Okay, in that case, Esk will have watched Stalker One leave the roof and would have tried back over. Would have been like, "Are you good? Holy shit!"
I will point out from the ground, all you guys saw was Stalker 1 pull back away from the edge.
Oh, okay. So no one saw.
You
Stalker
guys
1
are
show
like,
up.
no, you guys are 20 feet down. Bad angle. You can't see that.
Okay, in that case,
They saw the shove, yes. No.
yeah, I figured now I'm walking through the red door. Yeah, Esk would have run over and would have been like, "Holy shit, are you good?" What'd you do? Please tell me you didn't piss him off on purpose.
I'm fine, he just pushed me. I activated Unstoppable before I hit the ground, so I think I'm okay. I can't really tell.
Well, hopefully, come on, we gotta get moving. And he would go and help Kyle up.
Okay. That's going to be, is there anything else that you'd like to do?
He would also want to help look for a car. Because that is Skid and Brain Cells are on the same page here.
Okay. You go ahead and roll me a notice. You can also roll me a random as well.
And that ain't the worst by any means. Do I have to reroll that random?
You do need to reroll that random for me. And again. Much better.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
You see the same thing that Skid is able to pick up. There is a car. It is on Main Street. To get to that car, you are going to have to dash away from basically safety of where you are currently, where you are in one of the few areas crossed between many of the security systems and security measures of Chorus. There is a car, but it is not near you.
How far away are they from basically what would be considered like where they first started? Like, because they started in the woods originally.
You guys are more than half an hour away from that point.
Holy Jesus!
Oh,
Yeah, cars.
You guys got a ride.
You got a ride. As I pointed out to you guys, it took you half an hour to get from the suburbs down into this area of Redacre. You are very far away from club and safety.
Yeah, they need to in that case, Esk is kind of fixated on that car, but is also like looking around, is like, anyone else see anything? We need a car.
Okay. Next, Skid.
Okay, so there's how many drones are there?
Let's see. Horace's luck has been fairly good so far. There are 4.
Well, crap. They are incredibly lucky, aren't they?
You cannot be any more downtown. I need to stress this again.
You're like 3 blocks away from City Hall. That's how.
Oh, no, I get it. I get it. How heavily is that area patrolled near the car?
Do you want to take a moment and observe?
Yes.
Roll me a notice with danger sense. Danger sense means you roll twice and take the higher?
I don't have danger sense.
Oh, well. Okay. The patrols...
Can I boost?
Boost isn't going to change what you see.
Okay, all right.
In this case. The patrols that you have in downtown Breadacre are thick. Not thick with 2 C's or anything that could possibly be reassuring or comforting. They are frequent. They are lucids who are paired. In addition to lucids that are paired, they have dogs with them. And dogs is in heavy quotation marks, as dogs refers to those chitinous, monstrous, massive beasts that you have seen before. The Lucids that are patrolling in pairs have not just their flashlights, but they are moving in a way where when they stop or when they pause, they are turning and sweeping. In addition to the Lucids patrolling, the Sleepers are moving in very, very uniform, grid-like organization. And you can't see, but you had observed earlier that when the Lucids and the Sleepers are moving, those Sleepers are rattling off things under their breaths as they are moving, as they are searching. They are very organized. Unfortunately, what this means is the patrols are fairly regular, and in addition to walking foot patrols, you also stop long enough to realize that there are continuous sweeps of driving patrols monitoring through Red Acre.
Oh boy. Okay, so if we were to try to get to that car, how quickly could they be on top of us?
Yes. You would have to get to the car first. You have to evade the drones, or you're going to be detected by the drones. You also have the traps, and there are numerous traps between you and that car in a straight shot. So you have to evade the traps. Detection from the Sleepers, detection from the Lucids, detection from the dogs. Any of those things finding traces of you will be able to get to you guys probably before you can lockpick and hotwire that car, because you don't have keys. And normal lockpicks don't work on cars necessarily. So you're going to have to figure out how to break into the car.
Would that be a mechanics check?
Be usually mechanics and burglary.
Yeah, then I don't need a... I have that one stunt for always making useful things.
Always making useful things means that you can have a lock jimmy that you can use, but it doesn't automatically pop you in.
Okay. I will wave everyone over to where I'm at.
Okay. Ray, what are you doing?
Freaking out.
Crying is a free action. Panicking is also a free action.
She still has her drone, right? I think she does. Yeah, she does.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you have your drone.
She goes over to the motion with the call over. She's still freaking out though, silently to herself. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. We're running out of time.
Okay. Is there anything else that you're still looking at doing?
She's going to try to. I can't think of anything. It just sounds like we're all fucked.
Okay. Do you want to roll an insight and maybe get some suggestions?
Sure. Yes.
Okay. Roll me an insight. Okay. So you guys are in between a rock and a hard place. You all are aware of that. You have 3 minutes. You can either try to do it above ground or you can go below ground. The maze isn't necessarily the best place, but those are your 2 routes. If above ground is too hard, you could try popping even briefly into the maze and seeing if that gives you anything better.
How close is the maze?
You're going to have to find an entrance.
Oh.
You leapt off the building that had a convenient maze entrance in the basement.
Yeah.
I would not personally suggest and recommend going back into that building, because you'd have to walk back in through the front door.
Are mazes entrances obvious or?
They are usually semi-concealed, and they are usually inside of houses.
Okay.
Houses, buildings, offices. You would have to get back inside of a building. Because you guys can't use the red doors.
How close is everybody?
You guys are all huddled up together.
Okay. Nope, I can't think of anything. Because the maze just doesn't sound good. Because we also don't know how heavily trapped all these houses are.
They are streets with where you guys are located at right now. Your streets and little businesses, mom and pop shops, lined up side by side next to each other, brick faced with posters all around. But you probably haven't been to downtown Red Acre for a while, and you probably haven't been into the maze through the downtown of Red Acre in a long while. Do you want to hold the rest of your action to see if anything from your team talk might help you think of an idea?
Yeah.
Okay. Kyle.
So, the stuff that Skid and Esk noticed, would Kyle have, heard about it from either of them?
Skid, Esk, would you guys have talked about and mentioned those issues, challenges, and problems aloud?
Esk has a nervous rambling issue, so yeah. He would likely be muttering it to himself, just continues to be like, there's so many patrols, they're very concise, and oh god, the fucking dogs are back. Shit like that.
Skid would have also said, like, I can get us in it, but we need to get there. What do we want to do?
We need that car. We really need that car because we're up against the tank of stalkers, and I'm going to shut up before I go on a ramble. But what we need is to get past these patrols real quick and just... Who here actually knows how to hotwire a vehicle? Because I don't know shit. And who here knows how to drive? Because I also don't know shit.
I know how to drive.
And I can get us in. I can get us started.
Perfect.
I can call in an emergency favor to get us there if necessary.
Emergency favor?
It'll probably be a loud one. But
would you like to explain this emergency favor?
I could ask the adversary friend to maybe just possibly make a fucking fire on the other end of town or something. Or do something that would draw them away from our location just long enough to get to the car.
I'm in favor of this personally. What about the rest of you?
I also have a drone that can make noises. And a bad rock.
I'm in favor of whoever doesn't get us killed. We need to move right now. We're running out of time.
Yeah. At this point, Spectre, go for it, honestly. We need to start moving. While you do that, we need to start moving towards that car immediately. We need a path, and the best way is stealth, but oh my god. God knows we don't have that much time.
With that in mind, Spectre is just gonna call out, "Hey, the idea, is it okay if I ask you a favor real quick?"
What exactly do you have in mind?
So I was thinking, and then Spectre just points in a direction away from the car. If you could...
I don't cut eyes.
Aren't you looking through mine?
Yeah, but you're looking at the car.
Spectre turns around so he's not looking at the car.
Okay.
If you could maybe cause a fire, or also possibly, if you're feeling very generous, an explosion in that direction so that chorus can leave us alone for a little bit, it would be very appreciated.
Let me see where they are.
Kyle, roll a random for me. Let's see if half the legal team is currently on the streets.
Oh, crap.
Well, I got some mediocre news.
Oh, boy.
My hosts aren't in town right now. Not here. They're a little further out.
Well, thanks for at least listening.
Let's see what I can do. Try to, stay alive.
I'll try to keep my friends alive, don't worry.
Oh no, you made a promise to me.
I will also try to stay alive.
You fucking better.
Things might be a bit complicated this time, but I might be able to work a miracle, maybe.
Yeah, I heard. It was nice. Chef kiss there.
Were you watching?
I mean, yeah.
Oh well, I can live with that, as long as the others didn't hear any of that.
If it helps, I kind of want to replay that for her. I think she'd get a kick out of it.
If my phone battery wasn't at 5%, I would have recorded it. I swear.
Next time. I'm gonna see what I can do. I might have to call in a favor. Let me see.
Alright, thanks, the idea. We'll do our best over here.
The feeling of the idea withdrawals, as he apparently is going to look at calling it a favor now, which might end up owing one later. But we'll see. Annie.
You said we're in an alleyway, basically. There's, two directions, is that correct?
You've got two major directions that you can go. You can continue on the back of the alleyway. That'll eventually end up taking you towards the main streets. You also have the ability to shoot from where the alleyway is to Main Street itself. You're kind of in the central part of downtown, so the alley is going to take you to the side streets that connect into Main Street. Think of very much of a grid little layout.
Annie would probably be looking at the other end of the alley compared to everyone else. Kind of just watching their backs and seeing what she can see.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a notice then.
Safe to assume danger sense.
Yeah, I think you guys are in a lot of danger. Okay.
Holy shit.
Why do all my perception characters just roll amazingly on perception and then just everywhere else?
Because you overstack.
Something like that.
So, go ahead and roll me a random. Okay. The side, basically, where everyone else is currently looking, they're currently looking, basically, the straight shot back to Main Street is where that car is. What you catch out of the corner of your eye as you're sweeping through the sides of the alley. As Kyle is pointing down one side, you look at the other alley side. And as you look at the other alley side, you see one of the chorus trucks drive past, and then you hear that the engine has cut as it seems to have pulled over somewhere.
Hey, guys.
Yeah?
I think a truck just parked kind of back behind us in the other direction. Sounded like the engine turned off, so we might be able to use that one instead if we can steal it real fast.
Oh, perfect. I have so many fucking trade cards.
How many God Rocks do we have between all of us? I have one, I think.
I have one.
Okay, good. We should be
Okay.
golden then.
I do have a few flashbangs, though. And Annie is holding a flashbang in her hand.
I think we all should have a flashbang, thankfully, on the standard loadout, at the very least one.
I haven't used mine yet, so I still have it.
I have one as well.
Same. This is okay, perfect. We just gotta who here shoot Spectre, you do crossbow, I do crossbow, who else here does crossbow?
I do.
Perfect. When these assholes jump out of their fucking car, we just shoot them. Hopefully we'll be fast enough that they won't have time to report the other's body going down.
Okay. So notice is my full action for this round, is that correct?
You took the time to do a notice. Now, one thing I'm going to point out and remind you guys, the alleyway that you are in is also trapped. You guys, with your luck, landed in one of the spots and gaps between the traps. Any direction you go, you're going to have to get through some measure of a gauntlet.
Right. Okay, so what do I have left that I can do?
You could take a movement if all of you guys are actually agreed upon it. You can talk some shit too. You could also cry. Crying is always a free action as well.
I mean, that's always fun. I think I will hold my action until the team is ready to go on a direction. But Annie kind of looks like she's thinking that the back car or the other direction away from Maiden Street or parallel to it is probably the better option.
Yeah, Esk really wants that car that the engine just stopped. That's a good.
Yep, that one seems closer.
And less hot wiring. They can just steal the keys.
Something's finished.
But I would try to look at the traps first.
I can always just run right through them. I still have Unstoppable active. I won't feel any pain.
No. That doesn't mean you're... No.
Won't that also
Have to
alert the
treat that
fucking
later.
song? That's our sin. That's when Zeke comes for our asses.
Kyle looks thoughtful for a minute and is like, oh, I guess that's also the case.
Yeah, and whatever damage you take, I have to treat later, so try not to take any damage, please.
You should have seen him last
I'll
time.
try not to do it on purpose. I can promise you that.
Fine.
All right. So, Stalker 1, we're back at the top of the turn order now.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Secret
Stuffing.
things that I will DM you.
Okay. One moment.
She did say crying's a free action.
Crying is always a free action. Okay.
I feel like we should be afraid.
What do you mean should?
I've been afraid. I've been afraid.
We've already been afraid.
Okay. Anything else that you are doing, Stalker 1?
Not yet.
Okay.
Waiting for the sin reports.
Okay. We move on to the next ask.
Okay, so did we all agree that we're gonna go steal this fucking car? If not, then at the very least, someone needs to take a sweep for traps. So I want to see if I can notice any traps.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a notice. Okay. There are a large number of traps. These traps are laid out also, unfortunately, in a kind of intelligent manner. You guys, when I say you landed in a gap, you landed in a gap probably because it looks like when you threw the foam, you took out something and you were still having enough of the blanket that it didn't get any reports of sin or damage or destruction. There are sound mines that are near on the sides to prevent kids from trying to crawl through in the shadows. So, to drive kids out from the shadows, sound mines are basically encircling and blanketing the sides of the alley. In the middle, you have the speed traps. And also with your 8, what you catch is you catch sight of that head that you had seen before as well. That head is very well concealed, but you catch a very slight glint as something inside of it turns. And you remember that there was that thing where the eyes like opened briefly the closer you got to it.
Oh, that fun thing. Where is that?
That lines each and every side of the alley and gaps to the street.
Oh, God. This is gonna be their first problem.
To explain, Chorus actually unfortunately got a lot smarter about how kids move and started putting traps intelligently in patterns for efficiency.
This sucks. How many speed traps are there? Like down to get to the car that's just switched off.
You're going to have to get through 4 speed traps, about 8 sound mines, and you're not sure how many of the harmonizers.
Oh God, oh God. And that's just getting through the alley to the street to go get to the car.
Mhm.
Oh boy. And how do we you said the harmonizer traps are
You spotted at least one of the harmonizer traps as well. These
Yeah.
traps are still ones that the club has not been able to get close enough to do a lot of study on because they have been primarily in the maze, just as the maze became a zone of no passage.
Okay. God, yeah, this is gonna be hell. They're gonna be sitting no matter what they do. Esk is kind of sitting here and is just staring and is gonna point out the the harmonizer trap. The main thing I'm trying to figure out about it is like because it was last one was triggered by a wire. This one I assume is also triggered by a wire.
Which trap? The harmonizer trap?
Yes.
That wasn't triggered by a wire. That was something else that you guys triggered with the wire.
Oh fuck. Oh boy. Yeah, Eska's just pointing out the harmonizer trap and is like, we got at least one of those 4-speed traps. So many fucking sound mines. I only have three trank darts to shoot 3 of them, and that's gonna immediately generate sin. Moving I don't even know how to trigger that fucking harmonizer trap. We need to move quickly through those sound mines or else we're fucked. We're fucked either way, shit. How many trank darts do we have between all of us, actually?
I have 3.
I only have 1, but I also have a foam canister.
I have a quick game mechanics question, actually.
Uh-huh.
Does throwing flashbangs still disable speed traps and acoustic mines for a few seconds in this system, or
Yes,
did you
it
change
does.
that?
It does.
Okay.
Okay, you have a lot of trank darts. I have a lot of trank darts. Spectre, here's what I'm thinking. We each shoot out a speed trap real quick. One of us fucking books it through here. You're the one who resisted the song last time, and that harmonizer bullshit loves doing, song bullshit. Would you mind, and you have Unstoppable, if we shoot out those speed traps, would you mind shooting through there real quick and then the rest of us follow and make a fucking beeline for that vehicle?
Or how about, why don't I just throw my flashbang and at least disable all of them if I place it right for just long enough for us all to get through?
We
And
could
then-
conga line some flashbangs. Everyone throw one every few seconds as we run in a line.
That could also work.
This could work. This is gonna be
And
so...
I don't think we have much of a choice. I think we have to go like right now.
We need to go. Yeah. Okay, flashbang or trank dart? I think
Flashbangs, and we go Kyle first, and then Esk, you go second, and I'll follow with the flashbang, and hopefully we're through the alleyway by then.
Yeah, and we need to take out those lucids in that fucking car and then fucking book it before Stalker 1 shows up and beats our asses.
Yeah.
He's already got his flashbang out.
Should I use the foam canister on one of them?
Nah, flashbang will take out all of them temporarily.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you could.
All right.
Why don't you use the flash or the foam grenade on the harmonizer one down at the end? That might be better.
That's the
Is
only
that
one I've
gonna
seen. We don't know if there's multiple either. We don't know how it activates.
I could always try to just straight up destroy it, hit it really hard with something.
Let's just run and see if that works. We're running out of time.
On your mark, Kyle.
Well, I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Same. I'm ready when you're ready, Kyle.
Use our
Skid.
Witness us, Dice Daddy. Let's go.
All right, remember you guys are still in turn order. So, Esk, you are first.
Oh god, fucking damn it. He's just like, he's gonna prop this flashbang and thank god fucking shoot's good. I'm gonna throw that flashbang and try and position it in a way that it does take out all the traps at once.
Okay. Guys, one flashbang is not going to give you 25 feet of clearing.
25 feet.
This is not a straight shot. You have a long dash. Your straightest shot is if you head to the car that you then have to hotwire and break into versus the lucids to overpower. And you're still going through a gauntlet. The alley to the street, you're still looking at crossing the size of a building to get to Main Street. This is not going to be one flashbang is going to cover you.
Oh, what about the one behind us?
So it is nothing behind you.
Oh.
That is running through the alleyway to the side street.
Sorry, I thought that was what Muse saw.
So Annie saw a car on one of the side streets that had just pulled, slightly past where the street cuts out from another building, but it is on a side street. Your gap that you're trying to cross is a pretty large gap no matter which way you slice it.
Okay. I thought we were going to avoid the one on Main Street because it was too far.
I am pointing out that I'm correcting the misconception. They're both far. The main street is actually the one that is physical distance closer.
Oh, okay.
In short, this just sucks no matter how we spin it. Okay.
It is a rock and a hard place, and there is no perfect direction.
In that case, I think would probably be best to do would be the trank dart idea of taking out Kyle and S taking aim and shooting 2 of the speed traps with the crossbow each.
Are you saying there's not as many traps the other direction, though?
To get from where you are to Main Street, there aren't as many traps that alley direction.
Then maybe that's a better way to go.
I have a quick question.
Uh-huh.
In the way we were originally planning to go, how many traps were there again?
So the side street, the way that Annie saw, is that?
Yeah, to the car that was parked that we were going to, like, rush or something.
You saw 15.
Then maybe just disable a chunk of them at a time, then it's one chunk per turn, or at least per one of our turns.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to disable them all in one, we can just get them progressively.
As long as you can clear that gauntlet before the things that are near you would come back online, you wouldn't get caught, correct? Yeah, that is a very good point, unless you're throwing flashbangs. If you guys throw flashbangs, the thing to very much point out, flashbangs make a lot of noise. There are a lot of lucids.
That's why I didn't want to use the flashbangs. I wanted to trank dart them.
I was trying to avoid using the trank darts because I thought we would need those more.
We definitely will need them, but when we start really making a mad dash, especially if we're in a car chase, the flashbangs might be better.
Oh, right.
That's why I thought about the foam canister, but that doesn't really cover much area.
Yeah, I
This is
still
the
think
end.
the best.
Go ahead.
Everything sucks. Everything sucks. It's the best we can narrow it down.
Can we disable those traps?
So anybody with the hacker deck would be able to take out one trap each.
Oh, okay.
You cannot disable more traps.
And I think skids are only hacker.
Yeah, I can only do one at a time, guys. There's a lot more than that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to take because I think the speed traps are the biggest one. Those the little noise acoustic mines, if they still work like they did in the olden days, they won't be alerted as long as we run through them quickly.
Wait a second. What if Skid disabled the harmonizer and then we just dealt with the rest of the traps? Because that one seems the most dangerous. If that's a thing that can be done.
No, I think that's a great idea because the harmonizer one's the one that's got me fucked up the most, in all honesty. That thing is nerve-wracking. The others just give us a shock or make noise. That thing, I remember getting hit by that thing. You guys have to wake me up.
Okay, so Skid will try and hack it.
I think it still asks turn.
It is still X's turn.
Yes. Yeah. Do we want to
On
go with
his
the
turn.
trank dart idea? On the trank dart idea, do we want to do the trank dart idea? Because I know I really want to do the trank dart idea personally because the flashbang one is like, oh boy.
I've been swayed into the trank dart idea.
Fuck yeah. Okay, we're taking aim. We're gonna take out 2 fucking speed traps with my trank darts, and
You can only do one action at a time.
God damn it.
One.
It's okay, fine. Fine, I'll do one.
I am having to point this out because I am bound by the same limitations as you.
Sorry, my brain is going fast. Right. One.
I know.
One of them.
So you're going for one. Go ahead and roll your shoot. Also, remember, mark your trank dart off of your inventory sheet.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna be marking my extra boost to that shit too. Hell yeah.
Remember, the crossbow is a +1. You took shoot as your offensive skill, and you have a 3 already. Okay. You take out one of them.
I think we're probably going to want to go down the line if we want to do this the most efficiently, where it's like.
So you're you guys are going for the speed traps, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have one speed trap out. As soon as that speed trap goes down, sin is reported. Are you doing anything else?
No, because Esk would have immediately tried covering his bases before then, sort of like, okay, I'm taking aim. Probably would look at Annie as if doing a silent keep watch for any bullshit if you can. And then here goes nothing.
Okay. Skid, you're up.
Can I be moved to the bottom of the turn order? Is that possible?
No. You can hold your action, but I can't really move you.
I will hold my action until everyone else has shut out the lead traps, and then I will try to hack the harmonizer one.
Okay, so you're holding to try to hack the harmonizer.
Yes, I want to make sure we're successful doing the other things first.
Okay. Right. You're up.
I was looking at the wrong sheet.
No worries.
And we're just.
Ray Can Esk hand Ray the trank dart to use so that I take another out of my inventory?
Ray would have to give you their grapple because Ray has a hero item already and you cannot have two.
That's right, I forgot Ray's not.
Ray is grapple gang.
Yeah.
That's okay.
And we're just trying to aim for them.
Are you going to do anything with your drone or anything like that?
Yeah. I was going to use the... that wouldn't work. Sorry. We were aiming to just disarm the traps.
Yes.
How is the speed traps activated? Is it just whenever you run it over? Or?
So the speed traps get activated when you move too quickly through them. They stun you.
And just like sort of electrocutes you.
Yep, you get electrocuted.
That's fun.
It's very fun.
Sweet. How would throwing or shooting them with trank darts do anything to them? Because it's not really movement; it's just impact.
Yes, you're breaking and destroying the traps. You don't have anything to shoot them with, though.
Nope, I could just throw lock picks at them and it just bounces off.
You have foam. Foam will also destroy them.
Yep. You can throw foam on them and that'll shut them down too.
At least in TBC, I think it was trank darts from a crossbow, humble rocks, and foam canisters that caused them to be disabled. I think it's the same here.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much the same, other than the fact that you don't get humble rocks, you know. just have to pick up a rock.
Okay.
So you can throw your foam at one of them to take one down.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can I throw that and also give one of my tranks to somebody who has a crossbow? Or
you can give someone you could give someone the trank as your free action, and then you can throw your foam as your action.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Who are you giving your trank to?
Esk is closer, I think. Wait, who is closer?
I get a 20 dart.
You guys are all still kind of huddled up.
Okay. Now, giving it to Muse.
Okay.
And
So-
throwing the foam canister at the most convenient looking trap. Speed trap.
Okay, so you're going to throw it at the next one, so go ahead and roll your shoot. Okay. You take it down. Again, you hear another recording of Sin as the speed trap goes offline. Kyle, you're up.
Okay, so I already figured out, but I'm going to write it down this time. How many speed traps are currently active?
There are 2 more speed traps that you can see currently active.
Okay, I'm going to just try to shoot whichever one is closest.
Okay, so you're shooting the third furthest out, so go ahead and roll your shoot.
Okay, that's a +4, and then a +3, and then a crossbow and +1. That's 8. Okay. And I guess I'm not going to take any other actions because there's nothing to do until the last speed trap is disabled.
That is correct, but you do get the next trap down. And again, you hear the instant report and record of Sin as it goes offline. Okay. Annie, there is one more speed trap.
So there's one more speed trap. So a round is like a few seconds.
Correct.
So there's probably not been too much changes in like patrols or anyone sweeping this alleyway.
Sin is being reported and noticed. It has not drawn any additional attention yet.
Does sin get reported automatically when traps are destroyed, or does someone have to be watching them?
At this time, as soon as they are being destroyed, it's being reported. You do not know. This is something that the club has observed as an escalation that started a few weeks ago, that traps didn't used to actually cause sin. They are now all causing sin when they are being taken offline or destroyed or disabled.
Okay. I guess Annie's just gonna shoot the other speed trap.
Okay, go ahead and roll your shoot.
So since I'm stacking with shoot as my offensive, that gets the +3.
Mm-hmm. And you also have a +1 from the crossbow.
Right, so that's a 6.
Mm-hmm.
I see the sniper squad is on point.
All right. The last of the speed traps is broken, and again, you hear another record of sin happen as the trap goes offline again.
Can I use my held action now?
Yes, you can.
After Annie's done.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Anything else that you're looking at doing?
full action. What else would I be able to do? I think there's move and then
You have move and free actions. Free action, talking shit. You crying.
okay, I'll just wait.
Okay. All right. Skid, you're up.
It will use his ability Hacker Deck off the grid to disable that harmonizer.
Okay.
All right, guys, this is not going to last very long, if it works.
Go ahead and roll me a random, please. Okay. All right. The harmonizer, you see the little movement that you can barely glance inside and behind the eyes halt and stop as the harmonizer trap seems to stop. It is not an active trap the way the others are. So it's a little harder for you to tell whether or not it's down, but you're pretty confident it is. There is also an immediate report of sin again.
And only my action was held, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. You guys have cleared basically the middle path through this side alley. There's one other thing that is now going to happen. I would like all of you to roll your stealth, please, if you are attempting to hide. If you are not attempting to hide, you do not need to roll your stealth.
You said
I'm
stealth
attempting
and
to
what?
hide him.
If you are attempting to hide and conceal your presence in this alley right now, I need you to roll your stealth.
If only because he promised the idea.
Wow, yeah.
I'm gonna actually give me 1 second to stare at my aspects.
That's the sneakiest I think Kyle's ever fucking been.
Yeah, in his entire life.
Yeah. Mostly, I think because you just got called out on your shit by the Adair.
Yeah.
Can I
We-
use? Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go
You
ahead.
Kyle. Okay. I was gonna say, can I use Control Freak to re-roll that?
To try to be more perfect?
Yeah. This will not go wrong. We cannot falter now. This is gonna be fucking dangerous.
Okay, go ahead and burn your fate. And you can re-roll with Control Freak.
Oh,
Thank
that's
God.
much better.
Can I boost?
Okay. Yes, you can. What aspect are you going to use?
I'd like to boost with Fade.
Okay. That aspect is now spent. All right.
Can I boost?
What do you want to boost with?
Actually, I'm not sure if that would work. Friends or strength too.
I would let you use it if you want to.
Might be better than one.
Okay. Spend your fate. You said boost, not re-roll. You don't have to roll again.
Oh. Okay.
Boosting just means you get a +2.
Oh, so then it would be a 3?
Correct. That'll put you at a 3. Okay. Okay.
Oh god.
Ruh-roh.
I just saw that. God, fuck. Jesus.
Gonna use the reaction to panic eat.
You can always panic for free. You can always panic for free.
Internal screaming.
Yep.
External screaming.
External screaming. All right. As you guys start taking out the traps, before we head back to the top of the turn order, you see the sweep of flashlights as 2 pairs of footsteps begin moving and walking in unison. And they walk to the side of the alley. One flashlight sweeps down one side of the street, the other flashlight sweeps down the other side of the street. As it stands currently, you are going to be spotted. Are you guys going to take that?
Can we fucking run yet? Or
It's not your turn.
fair.
I mean, what other options do we have for not taking it?
You can try to duck back. This is basically giving you guys a chance to do a little bit more of a boost on your stealth rolls.
Okay, so more like a reaction thing.
Yes, this is basically you're going to try to duck it. You could also murder them. Yes, you could also murder them, Kyle. Go ahead, commit more murder. Do that. Annie, yes, boosting. Yeah, boosting would significantly help. Also, also if one of your 2 very high rollers boosted, it would also help as well.
Skid already boosted.
Yep, Skid's boosted.
I can't boost. I already boosted with my only defensive aspect.
Oh, you guys all boosted already or re-rolled. Annie, you're about the only person. No pressure. I'll always make it home. Yes, would be a very good one to use in this case. So you can spend your fate and use I'll always make it home and use that for a boost. That'll put you down to 2. Okay, so you boosted. As the light sweeps, you kind of twist your bodies back and you manage to pull behind the shadows of what looks like at one point it probably was a trash can. over on the side, and you duck just enough out of sight so that you're not immediately spotted. Though you do hear down the alleyway. Well, that's yeah. As the destruction of the traps is recorded and noted by the Lucids now too. They have not spotted you, but they are starting to move down in this direction. We are back at the top of the turn order. Stalker 1, are you doing Stalker 1 things?
Always.
Okay. As a question related to the favor being asked,
Mm-hmm.
what is about the ETA?
Probably about 3 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's miracle time. Survive for 3 minutes.
It's challenge mode, guys.
How many rounds would that be?
A lot.
You're gonna have to get that truck before it's probably gonna come into play.
All right.
All right. Is there anything else that you are doing the Stalker 1?
No.
Okay. Ask.
Yeah.
It's your turn. There are 2 Lucids.
There are 2 whole entire Lucids. Are they showing any signs of leaving?
No, they've just recorded the fact that some of the traps in this particular alley have been taken out. And look like they're probably about to walk down this way.
So are they gonna... Oh boy, can you... In this case, it sounds like they're gonna need to be taken out, which is really annoying. But not impossible. Esk does have a crossbow. He is looking at the crossbow, and he's looking at them. He's also got takedown. How far away are these guys?
They're at the other side of the alley. You are going to have to take your full move action to be able to get to them if you were going to try to do that, beating an athletics roll. Because although you took down the speed traps, you are still potentially going to need to weave around the other traps if you do not want to cause more notice.
Oh boy. Honestly, there's probably no way they're not going to be able to, because Skid turning off that trap is only going to last so long. They need to take this shot, and they need to take it now. So I am going to quickly go refresh myself on the takedown moves, because I know I bumped them all the way up to number 3. Sustained takedown. But
as a notice, you also do have a fairly good point about the concern of how long that harmonizer trap will be down. Skid, your hacker deck is level 3, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. It is disabled for 1 round.
Yeah. Looks like Esk is just going to be like... Esk is going to take a deep breath, look at the others, and a sort of, let's do this, and fucking just suddenly sprint down the alleyway. Through the noise traps, and I imagine towards the Lucids.
Okay, so you are gonna run to the Lucids.
We sure are. We still got that energy bar shit too, so...
This is your last round of the energy bar.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, go ahead and... are you attempting to do anything else? You're just running to try to get past the Lucids or get up to the Lucids at least?
think we're gonna do a takedown on one of them.
Okay.
We're not gonna grapple, hopefully.
Okay.
He's gonna trust that his team is right behind him and look, and someone with a trained dart will take this other guy out.
Oh, trust me. That'll happen.
Okay.
Right.
So go ahead and give me your athletics roll for Esk. And let's see if you make it. You'll need to make a 4 or better to get to the lucid and be able to do a takedown on them.
Okay, I'm just gonna find the. I'm looking for the powers real quick. Perfect.
Takedown does not give you a bonus to your athletics.
Wait, I was looking for energy bar, which is a +2, right?
Unless you have nutritionist. If you have nutritionist, it's a +3.
Ah, perfect. +2 is all I need. So that's if I can do my math, which I think I can, that's a 7.
You should be able to make it unless something goes terribly wrong. Okay, you make it and you execute takedown.
Indeed, I do.
Okay, you execute takedown on the lucid, who is right next to their partner.
Yep.
Who you just committed assault in front of. That is a major sin.
Okay.
That is, I will remind you, that is a major sin. You guys are very close to having a very big problem. Okay. All right. Next up, Skid.
Okay, so Esk has just taken down one of these lucids, got major sin ported on him. We've got one round to get out of the alleyway. There's another lucid there. I'm sure Kyle's going to take care of it. I'm going to run past everything.
Okay.
I want out of this freaking alleyway.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your athletics. You're going to need to probably beat a 5 to be able to get to the end of the alley.
I do have nutritionalist.
Okay. Okay, you make it.
And then, is there anywhere for me to immediately hide?
Roll me a notice. Okay. You get out to the end, and what you're able to do when you do a quick side street, quick kind of sweep as soon as you get past the other lucid, you race past, you get past the one that Esk is forced to their knees, and you get onto the side street. You spot that there are 2 more drones immediately in the area that look like they're probably close enough to be able to possibly catch you guys as you head out towards the street. There are not only additional patrols across in this area, you have the fact that there's the truck that just pulled down. Wasn't 2 lucids in that truck. There's 2 more right next to it as well. You do find a spot that you're going to be able to duck behind and hide, as there are a few boxes and a couple of the large 20-gallon big old plastic bins that you've got on the side that you're going to be able to kind of hide behind if you'd like to do that.
Yes, please.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and roll me your stealth. And let's see how well you get yourself into that.
Oh, I'd like to reroll that.
Okay. What are you going to re-roll with?
I will re-roll with SAO's Goons Can Suck It.
Okay. Burn your fate. That puts you at 4.
I see dichotomy is in an uncooperative mood.
I mean, a 4 is better than a 2.
Yep.
That's
I'll
true.
take
All right. Okay, you huddle yourself back behind, and let's see whether or not the other Lucids noticed you before you ducked back. You have a feeling that you might have gotten spotted.
Yay. I can't boost after I re-rolled, right?
You cannot.
Okay. Then I wait for it.
Okay. Okay. Next up, Ray. What are you going to do, Hollow? You can run past. Esk has one in takedown right now. There is one more lucid there. You saw Skid run past. All 3 of those get out to the street side and then seems to have ducked out of sight. You could follow the same. You could run up to the other lucid and try to stab them with the trank dart and get them down. That way they don't potentially go after Esk.
I gave the trank dart to the Muse.
You have one more. You had 2, I believe. Or do you only have one?
I do. I do. Oops, I put down 0.
Because I think you had 2 at the start. So
Did I use sprint to get to that one?
you can basically, you'd roll me your athletics and, well, nope. 2 sounds in a conflict. No, so you could use sprinter and be able to close that distance if you'd like. And then you could roll your fight to be able to see if you can take down that lucid, the last one that's there.
And not use the trank on it?
Yes, you'd be using that trank dart to knock out the lucid.
Yep, I'm gonna use sprinter.
Okay, so you're going to use sprinter and then roll me your fight. Okay, I'm going to point this out. Remember, you've got 3 stacks going and you boosted your fight, remember?
You should be at 4 on your fight.
You should be at a 4. Because you have 3 stacks, so it's 4 plus 3, or 1 plus 3.
I'm stacks and wait.
Remember your call of the wild?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You've got 3 points into it right now.
Yeah,
Your skills you picked, remember, were fight and physique.
Oh. I'm looking at the boosted skills to the right of the... Okay. No, I was looking at the wrong...
Yeah, remember, you also got your free offensive and defensive skill.
Sorry.
That's okay. So go ahead and re-roll. Much better. Okay. And let's see how he does. He goes down.
Actually doing it, she's just saying sorry.
So you're just sorry. And the lucid drops. Okay.
She would like catch him, just make this so his head doesn't slam on the ground.
His head is covered in so many eyeballs. There are so many.
Oh.
If you have not seen what a lucid looks like, give me a second and I'll link you one. Unless Tara beats me to it.
Oh boy.
Can you grab a picture of what game lucids look like for
Oh yeah, hang on.
because Hollow hasn't had a chance to see them. Okay. So
Shit.
the two lucids in the alley go down. Or at least one is in takedown, but they are definitely out of the conflict. All right. Do you do anything else?
Can I do anything else?
You could look around, you could talk some shit, you could cry.
I'll look around. Notice? Notification.
Yes, there'd be a notice. And also, yes, if you check voice text, you can see what the face of the person you just tranked looks like.
They look very friendly. Yeah.
They sound friendly too.
Oh yeah, so song friendly.
Don't forget the many mouths around them as well.
It does that.
They'll offer you some hot cocoa. They're so nice.
And a blanket.
What the
And a
fuck?
blanket.
Does that hurt?
So no, what it is the song is obscuring your ability to recognize them. You can't see through that.
Oh, okay. So that's not their actual physical. Okay.
It's not their actual physical face. The song is protecting and defending them. You don't know who it is because their voices all sound different too.
Fuck.
Okay.
It's like
So-
a very good VPN, but in real life.
Pretty much. Go ahead and roll your notice.
+2, right? Or was 1?
Notice is +3.
3. Because
Mhm.
boosted skills.
Correct.
Changing that.
All right. You spot, and you can actually see where Skid ducked behind because you spot the cameras. You spot those drones in the sky. You spot that there's 2 patrols and that one of those patrols is probably going to be rounding that corner pretty soon. And you also look over to your right where that car that you guys are looking at, the truck, the vehicle you guys are aiming for. And you see that there are 2 other lucids there. Go ahead and are you going to try to hide?
Oh boy. I inform the rest of the people around me and then try to hide them.
Okay, so you let Esk know there's so many shits here. And then you're trying to hide?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your stealth. And let's just see how well you do.
Wait, I don't have stealth.
Then to the hands of the gods it goes.
Every time.
Yep. All right.
So I can't hide under the body. Okay, cool.
I mean, if you wanted to hide under the body, you'd be stuck under the body.
Yes. No.
I don't think you want to do that. All right. You are also fairly sure you might have just gotten spotted. All right. Kyle,
Yes.
it's your turn.
So both the lucids directly in the alleyway are now unconscious, right?
One is in a takedown grapple hold, which
I mean,
is going to keep them out of the place, and the other one is totally passed out, all of their eyeballs closed.
I guess incapacitated is a better word.
Yes.
And would I have seen Skid run forwards?
Yes. You saw Skid go.
Okay, so since the lucids have already been taken forward, Kyle will follow him as fast as he can.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your athletics. Beat a 5. You do also have, this is your last round of that energy bar that you snacked up.
I never ate the energy bar.
I thought you did at the end of the last session.
No, I
No,
deliberately
I did
chose
not.
not to.
Oh, okay.
I activated Unstoppable Moonfall instead.
Okay. And then hit the ground. All right. In that case, you do not have an energy bar. Roll your athletics. Let's see if you get out of there.
Okay, so +2 bonus. And then another +1 for sprinting. On top of a 1, that's a 4.
Okay, you just barely clear it. As Skid's deck only takes the traps offline for 1 round. You clear and get to the edge as you hear click whir as something powers back on behind you.
Oh, crap.
You have gotten to the edge of that the back alley. You are now here on the side street. And as you look through that, you can spot the additional drones, the lucids, the patrols.
How many lucids?
There's 2 patrols that are coming back. There are 2 lucids that are on your right at the truck.
Can I see Skid from this angle?
Roll a notice for me.
So it's 2 and then a 3 from the stack. And this is danger sense?
You're looking for Skid, or are you just, this is your notice in general?
Specifically looking for Skid.
Skid is not a danger to you.
Makes sense.
Okay. You can spot Skid. You see him and actually Ray kind of huddled in the same sort of shadows of one of those gigantic 20-gallon trash cans.
I guess... Well, I can't move any further.
I will allow you, if you want to try to duck into stealth, you can try to duck into stealth as well.
I guess I'll try.
Okay, go ahead and roll your stealth.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. They're at advantage, unfortunately, which means even you have been spotted, Kyle. You are fairly certain you also have been spotted, but you join a growing crowd. All right.
Okay.
Yes, Annie, you are back with the harmonizer. Unless technically it will not quite have powered up because Skid powered it down at the end of the round for you. It comes back up basically as Skid's actions are going through. So you do have a chance of being able to get through the alley before it will come completely back online, Annie. You're going to need to beat the athletics difficulty to outrun it.
Okay. I've got boosted athletics because of my voice ability, right? Or does that only apply on defensive rolls?
It applies on anything using athletics. So yes, you do
Okay.
have your boosted athletics.
So that puts me at a 6, I believe.
Mm-hmm. You do also have Unstoppable. Unstoppable does, even at rank 3, if I remember correct, have a bonus when sprinting. Even without having it activated.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a passive bonus of +1 for your athletics when sprinting.
Okay.
As we're at rank 3.
I think I cleared it anyways, so there's not really a
You
point.
did definitely clear it.
Okay. So there's still the one lucid being held in the grapple.
The lucid, so what you know about that particular move, that's a takedown move, that lucid will not be getting out from that unless Esk actually releases it. So they are down and out.
Okay. So basically Annie's gonna be getting to the edge of the alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
And is looking around a free action or a full?
That would be your... Yeah, I've allowed everyone else to take their notice, so you can do your notice as well.
Okay.
It says with danger sense, so definitely roll it twice. Okay. You also spot 2 drones. The patrols that are off of the main street, 2 of those patrols are about to turn down where they're going to have visibility to where you guys are. And you also see where the truck that you had picked out, that particular truck, there are 2 more Lucids that are currently around that vehicle. Are you going to also try to get cover? Or anything else?
Different question.
Mm-hmm.
Kids know roughly about how much sin and what sounds mean how much sin. Is that correct?
That is correct.
So, based on how much sin has been reported, do we know how close we are to having a problem?
You are very close to being at 100 sin. 100 sin, as kids know, summons the shape.
Okay, Annie's gonna look for a red door.
You're looking for a red door?
She's looking to see if there's any red doors nearby so they can have an idea where it's coming from, probably.
You are going to need to close your eyes then.
Oh.
Do you still want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, roll me your will, please.
I believe in you.
By the power of the I dare. I believe.
Let the power of Satan compel you.
I think that's just a +2, right?
You are only at +2, correct. You don't have anything else boosting your will. Okay. You close your eyes. You spot across the walls, the windows, numerous, countless warded eyes, and those eyes are staring at you. You even see the eyes as they seem to roll in that painted socket, detach, drop down, and then hone in on you. You cannot open your eyes again.
Oh, thanks, I hate it.
They are staring at you. There are 3 red doors that you can immediately see across and away from you. You also spot the unfortunate problem of many things in Redacre. It is hard in some cases to tell, well, there's a lot of red doors. You're not sure if there's even red doors you're missing.
Huh.
What do you do?
That counts as my full action because I just specifically looked for something in addition?
You very specifically were searching out for something, yes.
Right, okay, so I just have my free action left and I can't try for stealth?
You could, but you can't open your eyes.
Right, I'm blind at the moment. Sort of.
You can see all of the eyes staring at you. They are all continuing to stare at you, and they are not breaking attention from you.
Okay, so she's just going to stand there and then say, there are way too many red doors here, and we're about to have a problem. And I guess that's her turn.
Correct. Anyone who would like to try to notice anything about what is going on with Annie, feel free to roll a notice.
Too.
Do we roll twice or
No. This is just
Okay.
a notice. Okay. All of you guys. Annie closed her eyes. Annie has not opened them again.
Shit.
Oh, that's not good.
We need to get out of town. Fast. And if there's a lot of red doors everywhere, whatever. At this point, we should keep going.
So, for the folks who've realized that Annie cannot open her eyes right now, club kids are very familiar with this. Sometimes you know that it just you need to give someone a helping hand to be able to fight through whatever is preventing that. You might be able to help Annie out. Annie is also currently not able to hide herself. Annie, roll me a random.
Oh, good.
What are you gonna do? Give me a tick.
I mean, you know who you're asking, right?
Reroll. All right. You are also fairly certain, Annie, and everyone watching you, that you've gotten spotted.
I mean, that makes sense. She's not in stealth right now.
Yep. And they rolled well. All right. We are at the top of the turn order. Stalker 1.
Yes.
What are you up to?
Things, stuff, you know,
The usual.
just being me.
A terrible person, I see.
Yeah, you know what he's doing. He
Yep.
takes a couple more.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Waiting, watching, lurking, etc.
All right.
How much time has passed?
About 2 minutes. This Kyle's spiel took, what, 30 seconds, 45 seconds?
Mm-hmm. You guys you're pretty certain, less than a minute left.
A really stupid idea. Throw a god a rock.
How many enemies are around right now?
Well, is there anything else that you're doing on your turn, Stalker 1? Other than the usual?
No, not for now.
Okay. So, Esk. There are 2 Lucids at that truck. There are 2 drones. 2 patrols have just rounded the sides and are starting to walk down on the street.
Okay, yeah, that's not the worst. Esk is just immediately going after doing the takedown because I don't think he hit himself. And if he did, well, it doesn't matter because he's still going to he's still going to immediately pivot over to where the Lucids by the truck are and fucking shoot one of them.
Okay, roll me your shoot. That is also,
Yep.
I believe, your last trick dart, yes?
Let me check.
You had 2 on your inventory and you fired 2. Have you not?
Well, so
Trap?
I fired one at the trap, but I never
Yeah.
did the other one.
You
I had
you only
3
had
triggers.
2. I only saw you had true.
Fuck. Because I thought I filled my whole inventory up to 3. Because I figured trank darts were going to be the most necessary to have. But it's okay, I can take the L.
We can check the character sheet that's uploaded in the Discord right now, because that should be what was at the beginning of the session.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Nope, that was 3, so you should have 1 left then.
Alright, bet.
Okay, so you fire at the Lucid. Let's see if the Lucid dodges. I very much doubt. He does not. He goes down. Unfortunately, you just did another major assault.
Sounds about right. He's not fazed by it, funnily enough.
Oh no.
Yep, we knew that was coming.
But oddly enough, there's one thing that doesn't happen. You don't hear a door open.
What the fuck?
Oh, I hate that.
Maybe he's on vacation.
Fuck it, we're taking this. I don't give a shit.
Okay. There is one more Lucid. Going
There is, I
to.
imagine
Hmm?
I imagine I can't take another action and shoot that one.
No, it takes too long to reload the crossbow to be able to flurry that.
Dang. Yeah, I figured.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Sprint towards the truck.
Okay, so you have started to move towards the truck. Okay. Skid.
Well, we just had major reports of sin.
Mhm.
We're not very well hidden.
Mhm.
And there's only one Lucid left by the truck.
Mhm.
Okay. Skid is going to act like he's been suppressed and run at the truck and Lucid, wand in hand, saying, "The bad kids are coming! The bad kids are coming!"
Skid, you
Oh
can.
my god.
Skid,
Gaslight him.
Skid, you can roll your deceive. I'm going to remind you, you will be at disadvantage. This Lucid watched you duck behind the dumpster.
I'll take it.
It's incredible.
Let's see,
It's like that
fate.
one scene.
Deceive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we get to stack yet at all? Probably not.
No, you cannot do your next stack
Okay.
yet.
So fate is going to be 7.
Disadvantage, roll it again.
Yep.
Okay.
7 it is.
I know that he's not going to be able to outroll that.
You can try anyways.
They are so shit at this. He should know, but he will not. So close. So close. I know.
Yeah, but if Lucids were any better at discerning truth from lies, they wouldn't buy all the bullshit the voice tells them. Just, you know.
Debatable. There's a moment where you think that like some of the eyeballs on this guy's face like maybe roll and like the mouth, one of the mouths curls up, but he's just like, the bad kids, oh, the rest of them, okay. Well, get behind me.
Skid gets behind him and then jabs him with his wand.
Okay. Roll your fight.
Would I get anything for being behind him?
No, because you're technically doing 2 major actions already.
Okay. Oh, good. I have it stacked. Fight. Fate 4.
Okay. You jab the Lucid, and then he goes down. Skid, roll me a notice with danger sense, please. Okay. You don't see anything.
Crap. Pretty sure that's my entire turn. Skid's gonna cry just a little bit.
Unless you want to talk some shit.
No, he's gonna cry silently.
Okay. Crying is always a free action.
It sure is.
All right. The other Lucid goes down. Let's see if the other patrol is currently looking the right way. They are not at the moment. You are still operating in a gap. Okay. Ray, what do you do? You just watched S shot one Lucid. Skid managed to convince the other one that he was suppressed, and then looks like he just tapped him and the Lucid went down.
Is Muse still blinded and standing?
Yes, Annie would be.
I want to try to help her out.
Okay.
Hmm.
Go ahead and roll me a insight and then will.
Insight's +3.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the well? There it is. That's the
Aubrey.
insight.
Aubrey,
Mhm.
the penis might be returning.
No! I refuse. And there's your
What?
well. I'll explain in a second. No. Ray, you can... Looking at Annie, you know that if you... Basically, you're going to need to get kind of in front, and it's fairly close to how you need to unsuppress. Just giving Annie a boost. And if you spend your turn focusing on that, you will be able to help Annie, and Annie would be able to open her eyes. Your focus and your will help cut through whatever is forcing her from being able to do that.
Okay. What do you mean by boost? Do I have to spend a fate?
Nope, you don't need to do anything. You did your action to basically you kind of know how to do it. You've never really done it before, not like this necessarily, but you're pretty sure it's going to work. And if you're willing to do that, you'd be able to help Annie, and Annie, you'd be able to open your eyes.
Cool beans. Can I scoot her away from visibility while doing this, or just do I have to do it?
You kind of can. If Annie, are you going to resist that at all?
Would Annie have any idea that this is Ray?
Ray, would you say something to help Annie know?
Well, I'm gonna touch you now. We're going to move over here. We're in deep shit. Let's go. Let's just go.
Okay. And she wouldn't resist.
Okay, so you help move Annie out, and then also you spend some time. You focus enough, and Annie, you were able to open your eyes again. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Ray? You've got a free action. You could talk some shit.
Cry a little bit.
That is also a valid use of your free action. Anything else?
Nope, not that I can think of.
Okay. Kyle, your turn.
So, 2 questions.
Yes?
How many turns left of Unstoppable does he have?
Your unstoppable is ended.
Oh, okay. Already over then. Are there any Lucids left?
In your immediate vicinity, no.
Okay, he's gonna move over to the car then.
All right.
The driver's side seat.
Okay, so you're going to have to go street side for that, just so that you're able to visualize it. And you're heading over driver's side?
Yes.
Okay.
And he is going to... Wait, check items real quick. Oh, that's a problem. So if he were to bash something with the God Rock, would that activate the God Rock?
Yes. If you're going to use it as a rock, it will consume it.
Could he theoretically kick high enough to kick the window? Or is the car, like...
It's a
taller than
truck.
that?
It's
Okay,
a truck.
then that's not gonna happen.
Is it even locked?
Would it be an
There's-
action to check?
Can we speak out of turn, or is that a no?
Right now, I'm going to keep you guys in turn order because there's something else there too, Kyle. Stalker 1, aren't you leaning against that car door?
Oh, shit.
He's got his hands in his pockets as he uncloaks himself, and the shadows that had been kind of lurking around the side of the truck pull away. And he is standing there, staring at you, Kyle.
Surprise, it's me again. Hello.
Time's up.
He's gonna shoot Stalker 1.
You're gonna what?
He's gonna try.
Okay, go ahead and roll your shoot.
I thought he was going to punch him with the flashbang.
His shoot is much higher.
Okay, Stalker 1. You know the drill.
Roll an omen, please. God damn it.
He dodges away. Out of curiosity, does that also automatically count as an assault to the song Stalker 1?
He hasn't reported it yet.
Okay.
I will say, however, that's a shift of 4.
Yeah, day's
Day's
encounter.
Day's encounter.
Cal, you were stunned.
Oh shit.
Because he knocks the dart back at Kyle.
Oh my god.
Kyle, please roll me a physique right now.
Does this count as a hazard? For the unstoppable level 2 passive?
This is not a hazard in that same way, I don't think.
Let me look.
Physique checks taking damage from a fall are a hazard.
No. A hazard is in something falling on you. So you hitting the ground or something hitting you from above.
What is the minimum DC for staying awake and on your feet after darts?
You can try to muscle your way awake with will, but it saps your stamina.
Okay.
I think
Kyle.
that's my best option.
Okay. Roll your will, please. Okay, you force yourself to stay awake through that. You have nothing left that you can do.
How much damage did I take from that?
None. But you were stunned.
You are stunned, and you can not even try to get through that.
Sorry guys, I might have walked right into that one.
Oh, there's the fear scream. Well, Annie, roll me a notice. If you're in the positives, you're going to see a little bit of the problem, potentially.
Oh, fun. Just gonna assume danger sense.
You know, I think that you guys are in imminent danger.
What? No, he's not a danger to anybody.
I can hear the smile in your lie there. You can't even say that with a straight face.
Surely he'll just give Kyle a pat on the head and walk away, right?
Yeah,
Annie,
totally.
You watched Kyle go around to the driver's side, and you see kind of Kyle made some sort of movement and then immediately recoiled back, seems to have staggered. And the darkness and the shadows that had been pulling around the van peeled back. You can't see what they revealed necessarily, but you have a feeling Kyle did not get that door open.
So there's that truck nearby. There's alleyway. There's Lucids in the distance.
2 drones up in the sky as well that are going to be sweeping back to you soon.
Is there any other building entrances, places we can go, or is this?
You're going to have to run further away. You'd also potentially have to leave Kyle.
Yeah, and
Your options are running back towards Main Street or running past the truck further down to one of the side back streets.
well, Annie's not the kind of person to leave someone that needs help.
Uh-huh.
So she's going to quickly thank Ray. Oh, thank you. And then dart around to the truck and see what's up.
You come around the side of the truck, you see Kyle looks dazed, almost close to the not quite even able to stay on their feet at the moment, and you see Stalker 1 leaning against the driver's door.
So the fact that he was here before we even got all through this, there's been, technically enough sin reported to have a shape appear, but we didn't hear the door.
Uh-huh.
And he's kind of able to piece together probably that this is going bad.
You could roll an insight, but you didn't even need to roll it. You wouldn't even really need to roll it. This is going badly. Stalker 1 is leaning against the driver's door of the truck you guys are heading towards to try to use to get away.
There's no way that she can, hit him at all. And I don't think she's the kind to try. She's going to look at Stalker 1. Just go, 3 minutes are up.
Time's up.
Is there any chance we can get an extension?
No. You've already caused more than enough sin for me to be involved. Sorry.
And there's no way you would let us walk away in exchange for something.
You don't have anything I want.
I see. Would that conversation have been loud enough for everyone else to hear? To at least, they have the idea that, there's a problem.
Skid would be close enough to be able to hear that. Not necessarily Esk or Ray. Kyle is very intimately aware.
Yeah, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Is it possible to roll an insight to get any idea of what to do?
Roll an insight. Your options are not good.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, that one's at least boosted, I guess, so.
A thing to do, you could try throwing a flashbang. You're not sure if that's going to make it hard for you to be able to get to Kyle. Your option of trying to get to the car, get into this truck, is probably a no-go right now. Unless you think that you've got a way of moving Stalker 1.
Yeah, she has, like, no physique. Good luck with that.
He's also a little bit like a train.
Yeah, or, like the truck he's leaning against.
The fucking brick house.
Yeah. It might be better to try running if you want to try to run, but the alleys are pretty dangerous. Street side is going to have you spotted, but it might be your clearer option to try to get to the tree line. The tree line, running to that is going to take you a while, though. You don't have good options.
And the problem is the club is her family.
Mm-hmm.
It's not possible to help Kyle out.
You could try to help Kyle. Kyle doesn't look like he's steady on his feet right now. He is stunned, and he just got drugged and has fought his way through it. There isn't anything you're going to be able to do in the immediate that is going to be more than what Kyle has already done. You don't have time to triage or treat.
Alternatively, you could get into grappling range and try to pull Kyle away.
Yeah, there's your other option. Get into range for a hug.
I mean,
Stalker 1 gives great hugs.
That's a terrible idea.
I'm going to tell Ambria that next time, just so you're aware.
oh my. I think she would try and help Kyle out.
Okay. So you want to try helping Kyle out. So how are you going to do that?
Is there any way to wake him up sooner, or is it basically just get him a little bit away from Stalker 1?
You're going to have to get yourself into range to try to pull him away. So you could move and try to drag Kyle with you. That is going to put you in range as well for being able to have essentially the equivalent attack of an opportunity for trying to move out.
And flashbangs would alert everything else. Ugh.
Yep.
And that doesn't solve the problem of him being leaning against the truck.
Correct.
I think she's just going to try and get in range and move Kyle away.
All right, go ahead and Stalker 1.
Yes.
What are you going to do?
React. Because, he's got plans for that one.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's gonna go to pull Kyle into a grapple and away from Annie.
Plans for which one?
Kyle first, at least.
Oh, great.
Kyle, you are dazed. You cannot resist it.
Unfortunate for me.
And
You are-
he was playing with his food.
You are grappled. Annie, you could attempt to try to oppose this by rolling your physique and seeing if you can beat Zeke. You could crit, who knows? Desperation.
Could she kind of scoot back after seeing that fails, or already committed?
This is happening the same time you're moving, so no, you can't scoot back.
I guess she's just going to she'll probably like reach out and like as if she was trying to grab Kyle, but probably miss.
Go ahead and roll your physique.
Is that against his physique?
Yeah,
Cool.
that's why I said it could crit.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
What happens if they both crit?
Well, you try to reach. You can get enough to try to tug. You can't break him out.
Okay, so that would be like all of my actions then,
Yes.
and I can still kind of free action talk, or still
Yes,
need
you
to
can.
be done.
You can free action talk.
Why him?
He said something that bothers me, so I'm just dealing with it.
Oh, I guess that's her turn.
Yep. Question for everyone. How are folks doing? We've been going for about a little over 2.5 hours. Do we want to take 5 minutes before we go to the top of the turn order?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I need painkillers.
Okay, let's take 5. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and we'll see what Stalker 1 is doing.
Nothing good.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Yay.
I'll be right back. Levity. Before everything goes horribly awry.
Okay. Welcome
super
back,
hell.
What do you mean
everybody.
before?
Welcome back. All right. We are at the top of the turn order, which unfortunately for you all means Stalker 1, it's your turn.
Kyle's suppressed.
Kyle, you are suppressed. Please mark the first box of suppression off on your character sheet.
He will let Kyle go and then lean down to whisper in Kyle's ear, I want you to bloodstock your friends.
Excuse me?
Kyle, you know about Bloodstalkers, right?
Oh yeah, I've made 3 of them.
You're bloodstalking your friends.
For
Unfortunate.
context, what does that mean?
So for context, for folks who are not familiar, bloodstalking means your goal is to get everybody else who is against you suppressed. You are going to be recording sin. You are going to be grabbing attention. You are intending full suppression and wipe of the whole team.
Great.
Now, that was whispered to Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle,
Isn't it not my turn yet?
it is not your turn, but Kyle, you need to make... so on your sheet, you'll notice that there are 3 boxes for suppression.
Yeah, I marked the
First one
left
off?
one.
Okay, fantastic.
Which one is it?
You don't need to do anything right now, Hollow. This is only for Kyle.
It was just curiosity.
So you see where the stress and consequences boxes are?
Yes.
You see there's those weird things that look kind of like acres.
Ah.
Those are suppression indicators. And yes, Annie, that was whispered to Kyle. You could not have heard that.
Because he's gross and creepy.
I mean...
Since he's suppressed, would his expression change at all? Or, like, anything about him change?
Quick question. Kyle, do you have your TED mask on you?
No, has
Okay.
the exact outfit is in the picture right now.
Okay.
He does have that CTS pin, though.
That's not good enough.
Yeah, true. Were you gonna make him hand that Tid mask over?
If he had it.
Wow.
I haven't decided if he has it or not.
Roll a random.
Roll random. You do not have it on you. That's probably good. Well, no. A high for you would be that you don't have it on you. Because, well,
Sorry.
nope, go ahead.
I was just gonna say it was nice knowing his Tid mask.
Yeah. Is it off your belt on your back anywhere?
He'd probably be like hiding it under his jacket.
Okay.
Or-
Stalker 1, roll a notice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. You have seen the shift of light from Tid masks. You've seen all of the masks for voices that have them, in fact. You catch that underneath Kyle's jacket.
He will do 2 more things with his turn. He will first say to Kyle, I want you to give me your mask. And then I want you to go after the small, meek one first. He says, referring to Annie.
Was that whispered to Kyle?
No, it wasn't.
Ah. Kyle,
He just.
your
Oh, sorry.
as I say, your best friend just asked for you for your mask.
Here you go, best friend. It's yours now.
Thank you. And then he'll take a step back from Kyle and just let him do his thing. No, he'll take his move action by stepping back away from Kyle and then going around the back of the truck and breaking line of sight so that he can drop back into stealth.
Okay. Roll your athletics. Yeah. Annie, go ahead and roll your notice.
And then here's the stealth.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, that was close, kind of.
You lost sight of Stalker 1. He pulled back away from Kyle after taking the Idea mask from Kyle. And also saying go after the small meek one. And he's gone.
Yay.
Yeah. Isn't it great?
It's the best.
So I would like to, out of character, apologize in advance for the actions Kyle's about to take on his turn.
I mean, that's pretty good. Stalker 1, I have one other question for you.
Yes.
Are you still holding those back?
Have them roll a random for me.
Everybody roll a random?
Everybody, even Kyle.
Everybody. Let's see how our luck is.
Uh-oh.
Kyle,
Is that
re-roll?
mid? Okay.
Yeah, that's mid. Oh.
So
Wow.
is bad for me also still bad for the team?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh shit.
Who's got the most scent on them after Kyle did?
Is this even a question?
It's Ask.
Neat.
Ask committed 3 of the scene assaults.
The last thing that happens before Stalker 1's turn ends is Ask Your Phone blows up with a whole bunch of Stalker photos.
Esker's just sitting here, he literally just stares at and then just yells at the sky, "Oh, come on!"
Ask? So, you just yelled up at the sky?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Roll a stealth. Okay. By the way, Ask, it's your turn.
It is my turn.
Your phone has just exploded with stalker photos, notifications, pictures of you executing takedown, you shooting lucids, you shooting traps. All of it.
Yeah, fucking course.
Does it see
Oh
the
boy.
angle it was taken at? Does it show the angle it was taken at?
These are all different angles.
Professional stalker, he sure is. Fucking asshole. This is not Esk saying this out loud. Esk doesn't know shit about this man. I mean, he does, and that's why he's fucking terrified of him. I know that right now he's in this weird mood of, like, apathy, in a sense of, like, yep, everything's gone to fucking shit, and all I can really do is move forward.
Esk, I have a question for you.
Ah, fuck. What?
Esk,
Yeah?
aren't you scared of stalkers?
I sure am. what?
I am
what game
compelling
of-
you. I am compelling you.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
Give me my fate.
You gain 1 point of fate. Esk, roll me a 1d4. Let's see which direction you run. Should be yep. Nope. Random 1d4. So exclamation point, random, yeah, random 1d4.
Okay, cool.
Okay. North, south, east, west. From your current location, you are running to your left. Roll your athletics.
Oh boy.
At least the energy bar dropped off, right? Just unfortunate that you stacked athletics.
Oh god.
Your phone explodes. You feel the shape pressing against essentially the back of your neck as it comes out from a red door, and you have run. The direction to your left was Main Street. You have run straight towards Main Street. Roll a random for me, please. You also ran right into the patrol of Lucids.
Yay.
Can they reaction of getting run of attempting to stop that thing?
Sort of. It depends on whether or not they're surprised by it. If they are surprised, then they have a round of being startled.
The sin reports. I'll see how well they do on their notice. If their notice is a 3 or higher, they would be able to see. Unfortunate.
So they can try to grab Esk.
Okay. S. You have run into a pair of Lucid. They are both attempting to grapple you. Luckily, they're not necessarily that good at it. Please
force this shit.
What? Yeah, you wouldn't be necessarily brute forcing it. You'd be evading it. If you want to try brute forcing, you'd be rolling your physique to try to push past them. If you want to try to dodge and evade away from it, you would be rolling your athletics. So you can pick whichever way you want to try to get away from this.
Okay, let me just stack my numbers because I know my physique is decently high, and with takedown, it says I get a +2 bonus on physique checks related to overcoming endurance challenges. And with this count,
This is not an endurance challenge.
Never mind, it's athletics time.
An endurance challenge would be if you've been running for 5 minutes and you need to keep going.
Okay.
You are able to dodge out from the hands that are reaching to grab you. You have run your way blindly towards Main Street.
That's unfortunate. Well, cool, I dodged at least.
You did dodge getting grappled. Mostly because I don't think they've got grappler. I don't think they have that skill.
No.
Yep, so you are able to get away from them. All right. You are right next to a pair of Lucids who did also see your evasion, which means more sin. But at this point, you're used to that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll continue your blind panic in a moment. Skid.
Okay. So we saw Stalker 1 do something to Kyle. Kyle handed his mask over.
You would need to roll a notice. You are on the other side of the truck from anyone.
Oh, I'm on the other side of the truck.
You're on the other side of the truck.
Okay.
The truck was parked on the street. You were passenger side. Kyle went driver's side.
The Luces were on the passenger side?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They were outside of the truck doing something on the truck bed. They were not in the truck.
Okay.
So they were on the sidewalk where you guys were.
But I no longer have sight of Stalker 1.
You did not see Stalker 1 at all.
Oh, so I have no idea what's going on.
Correct.
That changes things then.
You can roll a notice.
No, I'm cool.
Okay.
I didn't notice. So Skid is gonna. I'm gonna change his plans. He's gonna hop in the truck and try and start it.
You're gonna have to check the door. You're on passenger side. So roll me a random to see if that door is unlocked.
I mean, I can just. Well, I'll see if it's unlocked first.
Mm-hmm. That door is locked.
I'll pop it open.
Okay. Roll your burglary.
Does lockpick help here?
Yes, lockpick gives you +2.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 5. Ugh.
It's enough.
Okay.
You get the door open, you lose your lockpick. So
Okay.
mark the lockpick off.
Gone.
Okay.
Hop inside. Now I assume lockpicking that door would have been an action.
Correct.
Okay. I will slide over to the driver's seat and wait for my next turn.
Okay. Do you look around at all or do anything else while you're inside of the car?
If I'll look around for the keys real fast if they're in here.
Roll another random.
Oh, please, economy. And
Unfortunate. They're probably in one of the 4 Lucids.
that's right. I can hotwire it.
Okay. So you make plans to start hot wiring that truck.
Mm-hmm.
You do anything else?
I will look outside the driver's window and wave them in because I didn't see anything else happening.
So you look out the driver's window, you wave to Kyle and Annie. Go ahead and roll me a notice and let's see if you catch something in your rearview mirror. You catch Esk when you're looking through briefly. Esk is running and is practically at Main Street.
Oh, Esk is so brave, taking on all the focus on themselves.
That is definitely one way to look at it.
He's so brave, guys.
So brave.
No.
Yeah, remember, Skid did not see anything happening.
Yep, that is definitely correct. Esk is so brave. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Ray, your turn.
Fuck.
I mean, crying is always a free action. You can do that at any time.
Alright. Would she notice anything weird about Annie or Kyle or anything off in that direction? Or no? Because the truck is obscuring the view.
That is correct. The only thing that you can probably have very easily seen was Esk run towards Main Street after their phone blew up, and you heard a shape. So you're probably aware of that.
Okay. She like shifts her head back and forth between the two groups because they're splitting up, and she is extremely confused.
Well, Skid's gotten into the truck, which was still the main plan. Esk is the one that's gone off. You're not exactly sure why. Well, you can make a fairly educated guess. Big Stompy. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's not the version with the Daisy Dukes.
I need to figure out where that one went.
Do I need to send it to you again?
I've got it somewhere.
Can I roll an insight to see? Wait. Can I send the drone after Ask, but go towards the truck?
Drones have a very limited range.
Okay. Gonna go towards the truck.
Okay.
Gonna see if is looting a body? They're not dead, but is looting a body an action or have action?
That would be searching and looking would be your free action there.
I'll do that to one of the closest one she's near.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me a random. Ah, yes, there's the Daisy Dukes edition. Unfortunately, the keys are not on this Lucid.
Okay.
Your car keys are in another castle.
All right. She's gonna go towards the truck.
Okay, so you can go to the truck. The passenger door is open, so you could open it and try talking with Skid if you want to.
Say again, popping the what?
The passenger door is open and unlocked because Skid went in through that door, so you could open that up and talk with Skid, who's inside of the cabin right now.
Okay. Yeah, she'll do that. She doesn't really know what's going on now.
Okay.
I guess. Skid, is the plan still to get in the truck and go? Where's that going?
It's the plan as far as I know. I think I think they're drawing attention from us so we can get away. But we'll have to turn around and get them, right?
Okay. Do you have the keys or wait, did you break in here?
I don't have the keys.
Okay. From this angle, can she clearly see the other two outside the door?
Uh-huh. And Skid already waved to them too, so they absolutely know that you guys are in the truck.
Cool. She's gonna go back out of the truck because she still thinks that everything's kind of fine. And try to look for the keys.
Okay. Kyle.
Oh boy.
Oh god, no. This is gonna be bad.
Yep, Kyle.
Is he capable of talking, and if so, with what kind of personality shift should I keep in mind?
He is capable of talking. Personality is going to be probably leaning towards aggressive. Still Kyle, but aggressive Kyle.
Oh boy.
And also, your bestest friend just told you to bloodstock.
He turns to look at Annie and pulls a flashbang out, and in this very insincere tone says, "Sorry, Annie," before he throws it right at her.
She would just go, "No, you're not."
She's right.
Oh god. Kyle, roll your athletics. We're gonna see whether or not you get this off faster than Annie can notice it and react and close her eyes. Otherwise, Annie, you are going to be stunned.
Just checking my notes for bonuses. Looks like I do not have any.
It's probably pretty... Yeah, that's going to be helpful for Annie. Annie, go ahead and roll a notice. Okay. Annie, you are going to be able to close your eyes. You are still going to have to close your eyes
Oh,
as Kyle has just thrown a flashbang at you. Also, that is essentially a provoke for all of the Lucids and Chorus in the area.
question.
Yes?
Does it have to be closed eyes or can it be look away?
You could turn and look away. You would have to completely 180 away from it.
And then that leaves me with my back to Kyle.
Yep, it does.
She's gonna close her eyes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your will again.
Yep.
You are going to be able to open your eyes again. Kyle, what else do? You have a move action still.
Is it another action to try to body slam Annie, or is that just like I would have to do that next turn?
Are you going to try bullying Annie over as part of your movement?
I said body slam as in like he runs right into her and does not stop.
Like tackles her.
Yes.
Technically, that's just your movement.
Sorry, he's gonna do that.
Don't apologize.
Oh. Kyle, you little shit. At least you're... You know, there's a great thing about the fact that you didn't stack fight, physique, or athletics, you know. You might be aggressive, but you're not very good at it right now.
He's supposed to be a sniper.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead and... I guess roll your physique. And are you going to try to dodge out of the way?
Yeah.
Okay, you are going to roll your athletics, but it is going to be at disadvantage. You had to close your eyes.
Yeah, I figured.
So Kyle, roll your physique.
Oh shit.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Annie, you're still able to just barely get out of the way as Kyle almost pulls you down. Anything else you're going to do, Kyle?
He is gonna
Is
get a
there
little
anything
whisper in
else I
his
can-
ear.
Oh, he's getting another whisper.
Oh no.
You know, you could take a shot at her.
He's right, and I hate it.
Does he have any good drinks yet?
He has one drink left.
Oh my.
Don't forget, Kyle, you also have your tripwires.
Kyle, have any
Noisemakers.
noisemakers?
Yeah, noisemakers.
But I used both of my actions, so the only thing I can do left is talk, right?
This time, yes. But you have
Oh my
so
God.
many suggestions for next time.
Right?
You gonna talk any more shit?
I hate that the only option that I see from this character is he's gonna try to provoke Annie.
Go ahead. Do it.
Give me a sec words forming in head.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's such a shame that you thought you could stop everyone else from being suppressed. Because, you know, that's exactly what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna do it. Starting with you.
Kyle, go ahead and roll your provoke. Give me a moment. Annie! You're going to roll at disadvantage against this.
Mhm.
Because you are terrified of suppression. Please roll your will.
I basically have to crit both times.
Yes. Unfortunate. Annie, you are terrified. Absolutely terrified. Because you can't get suppressed again. And he just said he's going to suppress you. You're going to be the next one to go down. You are going to be taking your next actions at disadvantage. It is also your turn.
Great. So club kids know how to unsuppress each other?
Yes. You need to run up real close, grab him by the face, and take an entire round to get him out of it.
Yep. Well, we don't know where Stalker 1 is.
That is super correct.
Guess the other option would be trying to drink him.
Uh-huh.
I think she's just going to try and do that.
Okay. You have 2 drink darts left, is that correct?
I have just the one.
Just the one. Are you going to try to shoot him? Or you are very close. Or are you going to stab him?
Shoot. Her shoot's much better.
You might not be able to shoot. He is basically up in your grill.
Okay. Is she able to back up and then try and shoot? Or is that, action of
You would provoke Kyle being able to make an attack at you.
It's a fight for just close?
Hmm?
It would be a fight for up close, Trank?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, given that she's afraid of being suppressed, I think she's going to try and back away to shoot.
Okay.
So that's what she's going to try and do.
Okay. So you were going to try to back away. Go ahead and, again, remember your athletics is at disadvantage.
Okay.
Kyle, you are able to take an attack of opportunity against Annie trying to move away from you, so you can fight Annie.
Is that like just throwing a punch at her as she tries to move away? Or something like that?
You aren't going to be able to... You're not going to be able to shoot right now.
Right, I was just wondering what
So-
to roll for that. Is it just fight?
Yeah, be your fight.
Let me double check. Oh, that's a lot higher than I thought I gave it him.
Okay, Annie, you are able to get a little bit of distance.
And she's just going to try and shoot him.
Okay.
So I think that is a 6 for my shoot.
Mm-hmm.
At disadvantage.
That is correct. Okay. Kyle.
Which is this? Is this like... This was athletics?
You can dodge out of this in a couple of different ways. You could try to dodge away from it, which would be athletics. Physique would basically be the equivalent of trying to punch it. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that.
Both his stats are the same, so athletics is probably the smarter option, even though it would be in our best interest for me to not choose the smarter option. However,
you are acting very intelligently right now.
Athletics it is. Oh, oh my god.
Well, at least you didn't crit fail. You have definitely gotten hit. Kyle, go ahead and roll me your will. Let's see if you power through this again.
It's a 4 and then a 1, 2, 3. Okay, 7 still.
Okay, also you can roll your physique. Okay. You not only stay conscious, you muscle through it. Again, you're still on your feet, Kyle. And man, you've got so many ideas now. And Annie moved away enough for her. She also moved away enough for you.
This is correct. Oh boy.
Question.
Sorry.
Yes?
What is Kyle's codename again?
Spectre.
Because I still have my free action, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Annie is going to speak loudly enough so that Skid and Ray can hear it. Stalker 1 was here. Suppressed. Spectre. He is attacking.
Are you... Skid is in the cabin of the car. The windows are not rolled down.
Okay.
If you are going to try to speak loudly enough for Ray and Skid to be able to hear you, you are going to have to shout that.
Ray's outside of the car, right?
Outside of the car, on the other side of the car.
So still would have to shout it?
Yes.
Then she won't.
Okay.
There's no way to like break him out of it through like, it has to be like physically grabbing them to break suppression?
You must hold them and stop them from fleeing from you in order to remove them from suppression.
Okay, then that's her turn.
Okay. All right. There is one more thing in town. Is it Big Stompus that arrived,
I think so.
given this sin?
Biggest Stompy, yes.
Biggest Stompy.
Or rather, he will be eventually.
Yes. Let me just open up my biggest Stompus mechanics. And my Stompy mechanics. It is actually saved as Biggest Stompus.
Excellent.
And let me find where it is on my cheat sheet for the angel real fast. Give me a second, guys. He has a 4 to catch up task, if I remember right. Or does he start at a 3?
He starts at a 4.
Oh.
Big Stompy starts at 4. Little guys start at 3.
Hey, Ask.
Yeah.
Please roll me your athletics.
Thank God I boosted that shit.
Don't forget, he gets faster with time.
Mm-hmm.
He shouldn't, maybe.
But he does.
Yay.
Angel mode.
Mm-hmm. You are just barely ahead of the shape. Who is right behind you, Ask?
Fuck this bitch, fuck this bitch, fuck this bitch, fuck this bitch, fuck.
You can... You don't need to throw a flashbang. He didn't catch you.
Yet.
Yeah.
But it's his turn also.
It is his turn. Esk is only one range band away, or one movement away, which means the shape can beckon, can't he?
He can, but Esk is moving currently.
That
And
is
he
true.
hasn't absorbed enough shapettes to activate the gravity well yet.
Yeah, not yet. That's coming soon, I think. Let's see.
Maybe it shouldn't.
Unfortunate. Have a nice day. It still will.
Has anyone ever actually been like fully caught by the gravity well before?
Not yet.
Yes. Well,
You.
not.
I mean, like dragged all the way to the shape.
No, not
Not
yet.
There have been people in it who have been having hard times, but no.
Maybe tonight, guys. It's a night of first.
Maybe tonight Kyle will throw you guys right into the gravity well.
Wow.
No, not the gravity well. You're so cool.
Why do I look at the stream and see your philosophical question?
It's a valid question.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
There is nothing else the shape is going to be able to do right now except begin preparing. And Esk, you know, he will come for you.
Oh, I am aware. I am very aware. I am so fucking aware. I am so aware.
All right. We are now back to the top of the turn. Well, no, we're not at the top of the turn order because there's one other thing. Because it is actually someone else's turn. Those two lucids that you're right next to, Esk.
You ain't fucking kidding me.
No, I'm not. Dodge that grapple. Or dodge that grab.
That's athletics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I stack?
No, it's not your turn.
This is their
Okay.
turn.
This is
Oh,
their
shit.
turn. You are in the middle of Fuckville, about to head to Main Street of Fucktown.
Well, it's combat.
Ooh.
Can I boost?
If you boost, they can boost. You need to re-roll to beat theirs.
Fine, give me a second to fucking look at my ass.
Okay. You could use Stalker Scare Me.
You fucking right. You right. Stalkers do scare me. I want to reroll that shit then. I'm gonna spend my
Okay.
fate.
Spend your fate. And re-roll with Stalker Scare Me. Let's see if you beat.
Nothing changed.
You have been grabbed by the Lucids. On your turn, you're going to have to try to get away. Because otherwise, they are going to drag you to the shape themselves.
Motherfuckers.
Hey pal, let us take you home.
Hold on, I have the
Okay.
voice. I have a voice, actually.
Oh god.
Hey kid, don't worry about it. Look, we can get you home.
Get off me, get off me, get off me!
Everything's gonna be fine.
Shut the fuck up!
It looks like Esk has been grabbed, guys. And
Really
now it's the
unfortunate.
top of the turn order.
Oh no.
He's not being quiet about it either.
Oh no, Esk. I
So-
mean, yay, Esk. Get surprised.
Yeah, Kyle, cheer them on.
Getting a fucking hitting the escape key so hard on this bullshit.
Kyle, you're on the winning team now.
Yeah, Kyle. You're going to win.
Right.
My brain just went winning for coach. Anyways, Soccer One, what are you doing?
Where is everyone in relationship to the truck? Particularly, where are Skid and Ray?
Skid is inside the cabin of the truck. Ray has gone back outside and is heading back to the downed Lucids.
Okay. Ray needs to roll and notice.
Ray, please roll your notice. This is with danger sense.
Oh, is it still +3?
You have your voice stack still, yes.
Okay.
And one more time with danger sense. Okay. You do not see anything.
I also need Ray to roll me a random. One more time.
No.
Ray, he slides up behind you and grapples you.
Oh, fun.
Ray, you are grappled now.
Here is his physique if you need that.
Try to break that grapple, Ray. I believe you.
Is it with physique?
Mm-hmm.
That's +3 too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Danger sense. So I would get rolled twice because this is
You
totally
don't roll it.
Danger sense is only for notice.
You do not roll it twice. You roll it once.
Here, you're right. Once. I mean, cool.
You are grabbed.
And the reason you rolled that is because it was to determine which thing he was going to do. He suppresses Ray.
Ray, you are suppressed.
No.
Please mark that first anchor box on your stress and consequences. What kind of orders is Ray being given?
Go and help Kyle with your friend. I.e., he wants Ray to help Kyle with Annie.
Maybe Annie will keep dodging well.
I got some unfortunate news for you about Ray.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay. So, Ray, when it is your turn, you're going to be helping Kyle out.
Welcome to the team.
Welcome to the winning side.
Yay.
All right. Is there anything else that you are doing, Stalker 1?
He takes Ray's phone.
Okay. Ray, you no longer have a phone either.
Is he gonna take a selfie?
No, he's gonna take your selfies away.
Oh
That'd be
no.
very funny if he took a selfie and said it's the fucking Gert.
Please don't
Oh my
terrify
God.
your poor Overwatch. Your poor Overwatch is already frightened enough right now.
And in fact, he will do that.
He's sending a selfie to
He's mask on, dead eyes, directly into the camera, selfie showing Ray in the background getting ready to jump Annie.
Oh my god. Poor Alto.
You have sent this to Alto. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh no.
Wait, did he send it in the group chat or just specifically to Alto?
Both.
Look on the bright side. If we live, we get to keep that photo.
I mean,
if we live.
yeah, there's that. Also, I do just want to say I did like the emojis, by the way.
I saw those.
I saw the angel with the shorts on it and I lost it.
What?
So
I have no
briefly,
idea.
the turn order was posted where the angel
Oh.
had shorts and Ray and Kyle had the suppressed eyes. the shorts were sent to me. Oh. All right. Anything else other than terrorizing Overwatch, I guess? Oh, thank you for putting them back.
He'll take a move action and slide into the driver or the passenger seat of the truck and shut the door.
Oh no.
Oh god.
That's it.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. What just happened?
So Ray just got suppressed.
Yeah, I know that.
Stalker 1 took her phone and took a selfie of Ray moving to start to jump Annie along with Kyle, and then slid into the passenger side of the truck that Skid is in.
That's what I thought.
And closed and has now closed the door.
Oh my god. That's what I thought just happened. I was like, wait, hold on. Did I hear that right?
Yeah, you did.
Jesus.
How loudly does Skid scream?
It'll be a case of if Skid notices.
Oh shit.
Anyways, Ask, it's your turn. You've been grabbed.
I've been grabbed.
By Lucids, who are going to drag you back to the shape. What do you do?
I have a flashbang. The shape's close by. 3 and 1.
So you drop your flashbang?
Damn right.
Okay, you drop the flashbang. Let's see. Let's roll your athletics versus their notice.
I'm re-rolling that.
Okay. Let me roll their notice first to see if you need to, because they could be terrible at this. Unfortunate. You have to beat a 4.
We're going to re-roll with I don't want to die.
Okay. Spend your fate. Mark it on your sheet and re-roll. Okay, you drop the flashbang faster than they notice it. You have stunned them all for 1 round. Roll me a random, please. Okay. The other patrol of Lucids that is across the street looks up at hearing the flashbang, but they're going to actually have to turn around to come back to you. But they have spotted you as well.
Not like Esk really cares. Esk is, once again, after dropping the flashbang, I assume Esk is free. Esk is going to continue to fucking book it. Okay. Specifically going for any place that he can, he's going for the nearest tree line, which I imagine that's far. He's abandoning the team. I'm sorry, guys. Abandoned ship. Nice knowing ya.
It is very far. To get to the tree line that you could see, you're going to need to pick either left or right.
Right.
Okay? You're going to start running even further towards Redacre.
Okay.
You are in a blind panic already.
Okay.
You are still in a blind panic because your phone is not giving you new stalker things. But you can also feel the shape is literally right behind you.
Okay, cool, great, fantastic. Oh well. What's another blind panic? I mean, it's the same one, but you know.
It's the same blind panic.
It's the same one. We're just gonna keep running then, I guess.
Okay. You continue to run. Go ahead and give me your athletics. Let's see how far you start to go. Okay, you're starting to go across the street. Are you caring about any of the hazards?
Hazards as in?
Drones, patrols, traps.
He is trying to avoid the drones. He's trying to avoid people, but he's trying to be as quick as possible. I don't think he's paying as much attention to traps, but if he can see him like a speed trap, he will try and avoid it. Because I think his because he's not getting stalker photos anymore, but the shape is still a problem. He's still panicking, but there is still some semblance of I can just gotta be fast and smart, you know. So
roll your notice at disadvantage.
Okay, cool.
If you have danger sense, it will cancel out and just roll flat notice.
He does have danger sense, so
So you get a 9. You are going to have to dodge and weave in order to be able to continue to run. You know this. This is your preparation for you're mentally looking down and you're figuring out, okay, I'm going to need to go this way and zig and then zag, and then I'm going to have to keep, and you're starting to make that mental plan. But you are running the fuck off.
Yes, I'm sorry, team. It's a goodbye.
All right. Is there anything else that you're going to do?
I don't think so. The right now the only objective is to get somewhere at least where he can breathe. Then he can maybe send a text that says some sort of text of something. He doesn't, who the fuck knows? He's not thinking about that. He just needs to get somewhere else. Somewhere that's safer.
Okay. Esk, you've started to run. Skid. Roll me a notice, please. It is not probably a high difficulty. I do not believe Stalker 1 is attempting to hide.
He did not re-enter stealth, so...
Oh, but did I notice him suppress Ray?
Were you trying to hotwire the truck by that point?
Probably so.
You could not then. But there is someone sitting right next to you now, Skid.
Skid gets out of the truck. Oh, shit.
So you're going to move out of threat range?
I'm not going to stay in it.
Well, that gives him opportunity action.
So, Skid, you're going to roll your athletics.
And he's going to roll his physique to yank you back in.
Yep.
Oh, that was so close. Holy shit.
Skid, you've been grabbed back in and pulled back in.
And I re-roll that with Jack Be Nimble.
You can burn your fate.
Burn.
He will boost.
You cannot boost, Skid.
I wasn't boosting?
You re-rolled as a 9.
I said
boost.
I said Zeke will boost. That was me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zeke is able to boost. You cannot boost.
Right.
You have been grabbed.
He will boost with I need to complete my collection.
Oh. I hate that one has it's not gone yet here
No,
at
it's
this
not.
time.
Not yet.
Why is that a thing?
Because he is obsessive. And he collects masks and voices.
And kids.
And kids.
Doesn't sound bad at all.
Are you going somewhere?
Yeah, just 1 second. Was that my turn to try and get out, or what's going on there?
That was your move action.
Biffy, can I use my deck?
To do what?
I'd like to use my deck War Dial on Stalker 1 there.
He is not elusive.
Oh, it doesn't have specifics on it. All right.
War dial is for lucids and sleepers. He is neither.
Oh. Hmm. This is not good. What do I have to do to escape his grasp?
You have to break his physique hold on you. That would be your escape, whatever you try to use, probably athletics against his physique.
And
Or would
can
it be an opposed physique check?
Depends on what he's trying to do. He doesn't have Skid grappled, he just pulled him back into the truck.
So if you're just trying to get away, you could try to twist your way out of it with athletics.
Yes. We'll try that.
Okay.
Ugh.
Do you want to try to re-roll that?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
My sheet is not responding again.
The last one you did a re-roll with Jack B. Nimble, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on, sheet. Can't see my aspects. Hold on one second.
That's okay.
I gotta reboot the Adobe. Okay, now I can see again. So was it 3 fate? It reboot itself. Come on.
Yeah, you should be at 3 fate.
Yeah. I'll be down to 2.
What are you going to use?
Wow, I don't think I have anything.
I'm looking this over as well. I don't think you do right now.
Don't either. Shoot.
Because a boost is not going to be enough for you to meet the difficulty, and that's about what you've got left for the aspects that would apply.
Yeah, but could I boost and then use my other ability? Not that I want to use it right now, but I think I have to.
You are in a conflict. You could flip his dice.
Right. So I will go ahead and boost with Jack B. Nimble.
Okay, and then you expend your ability for RTD.
Yes, I will flip Zeke's dice.
Okay.
In the hopes I can get out of the damn truck.
All right.
So if you use that ability to flip the dice, does it flip all of them?
It just makes the pluses and minuses.
Okay. But it doesn't make the minuses also pluses?
Negative.
You
Well,
flip all positives to negatives. It does not flip the negatives to positives.
Well, that's really good.
It is a once per
Yeah.
thing.
I didn't want to use it yet, but I want out of this truck.
I mean, if you didn't use it, we're probably all screwed.
Oh wait, during this turn can I get out of the truck?
This is you being able to break away. You're going to be able to get outside. Welcome back. Skid has used RTD's conflict ability and flipped your positives, as well as done a boost to be able to get out of the truck.
That would require a move action that he does not have anymore.
Ooh. So he could flip and get out of his hold, but you're not going to be able to get out of the truck.
Zeke doesn't have him grappled. I said that before.
No, I understand that. You pulled him back in.
Yes, that's not a
Were you
grapple.
still holding?
No.
You're not still. Okay.
No, he's not. He pulled you back into the truck and shut the door.
Ugh.
You could try to fight him or talk shit.
Can I, what do you call it? Take that back?
Yes. You
Okay.
can take back expending your RTD ability.
Okay, thank you. I'll save it for the next time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I'll need it. But he's gonna cry. Let me go home. Let me go home.
He just starts crying.
Yes.
I just want to go home. We just want to go home. We're not worth anything to you. We're the team of last resort.
Team of last resort. So that's why you were sent in. You were fodder for your club, right?
Yeah.
Because normally
Pretty
a
much.
team better than you is sent out to do this, and, well,
I mean, you've kind of already fucked them all up, haven't you?
tell you what,
I'm sorry, I did not make that out.
I'll tell you what. Here's an offer I'll make you. All 5 of you give me your memories of the past 2 hours, and I'll let you leave alive.
So you just don't want them to know that you helped us.
I don't want you to remember why you were here.
I mean, they're gonna want to know that we succeeded or not.
That's nice.
You don't you think it'd be a little odd that we succeeded and we have no memory of it?
It might be for you, I don't really care.
No chance of letting us remember that we succeeded and everything else is gone?
No.
Fuck.
Alternatively, I could just suppress all of you and send you home.
No, I think I'm gonna take the deal. I want to go home. My home.
Call your friends back.
Skid will very slowly pull out his phone to the group chat minus Alto. He's not gonna try to pull any tricks. Everyone, come back to the truck. Everyone, come back to the truck. We've got something worked out. Come back here now, please, 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 now.
We will have to check in Stalker 1.
Mm-hmm.
Will there be any changes for Kyle and Ray right now?
They'll get instructions to pen Annie in, but not harm her for now. Just make sure she stays by the truck.
Okay. Esk is unfortunately the problem.
Hi.
Yeah, Esk fucked off.
Esk fucked off.
Esk fucked straight off.
Yep, and we're gonna have to see if Esk is gonna check their phone.
That's a no.
Well, Skid has put the call out for everyone to come back to the truck. We're gonna have to see what happens if everyone doesn't. Anything else you're doing, Skid?
Crying.
That is always a free action. Okay. Ray, you need to pen Annie in and make sure that she doesn't run away. Keep her near the truck. How are you going to do that?
Probably. Tackler.
Okay.
Damn.
I mean, that's a valid way to make sure that someone doesn't run away.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and... go ahead and roll... probably athletics to make sure you get over, around, and then it would be a physique or a fight on a tackle like this.
It's if it's just a tackle, it's physique.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your athletics, Ray.
Ray would be rolling physique if Ray is doing the tackling.
Yes, athletics because Ray was on the other side of the truck, so to get to the other side. So Ray, can you roll your athletics first? Okay, you definitely make it. Go ahead and roll your physique now. Remember, your physique is boosted. Okay, Annie? Go ahead and roll me a notice, please.
Danger sense?
Okay. This is with danger sense, but you do see that Ray has moved around the side pretty fast.
Ray also chanted.
Chanted?
Yeah, she said, "Muse, Muse, coming for you."
Oh dear God.
I hate that.
God.
Well, and now go ahead and roll your athletics to try to get away. You need to beat a 6. Do you have anything that you want to re-roll that with? Because if you boost, Ray would be able to boost.
Yeah. I think I don't want to lose control is probably the most fitting.
Okay, spend your fate. Re-roll.
Oh, cool.
You have been tackled. You've been tackled and you are being prevented from fleeing now.
Yay.
Ray, is there anything else that you're going to do on your turn?
I'm sorry.
Annie's just gonna go, let go of me.
I guess she's gonna try to get up and get her closer to the cart.
You guys are right at the truck right now.
Okay.
So you don't need to try to drag her.
Okay, just stand up then, I guess, instead of being on the ground.
But you're still keeping
Yeah,
Annie
the grip.
down?
She's like in a hold, isn't she?
Well, you tackled her. If you
Okay.
get up, you're not tackling anymore.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. All right. Kyle,
Oh,
what
boy.
are you doing?
Ray seems to have the situation handled, so he's just gonna point his crossbow at Annie and say, "Look, you've seen how good my aim is, so either you can stay right here near the truck and listen to what the boss has to say, or I can shoot you in the arm and we can drag your unconscious body over there."
You're not as good of a shot as you think.
Wanna fucking bet?
I guess it doesn't really matter in this situation, does it?
No, I don't think so. There's only one way this ends.
Are you holding your action, Kyle, in case Annie tries to leave?
Yeah, he's holding his action.
Okay. Annie, it's your turn.
Is it possible for her to use a flashbang?
You have been tackled.
I figured. So she would have to like wiggle her way out, but then that provokes being shot.
Yep. If you try to move, you are going to get shot.
Sorry about that.
Are you?
The player is. I don't think
He
the
isn't.
character is.
He is very unapologetic. I don't think he's capable of that right now.
So basically, like, it's a guaranteed hit if she tries to move because she's pinned.
You would be at disadvantage, and
And he has a +7 to shoot. Wait,
yeah,
+8 with the crossbow.
yeah.
And there's no way to like sneakily fish out a flashbang or anything.
You have one person physically on top of your body.
Okay.
You cannot wiggle that well.
I guess she just doesn't do anything.
Okay. And now let's see what Esk's company does. Because it is now all of their turn.
It should leave me alone. That's what it should do.
Nah.
Join us in the song.
Fuck
Oh.
off.
Okay, Esk, go ahead and roll me some athletics.
Can I boost?
You can only boost after the fact.
Okay.
Okay, you dodge away from getting grappled by 2 more lucids. The shape shakes off the stun, and so do the other lucids.
Do I have an additional action?
This isn't your turn.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. It's not my turn. Sorry.
Okay. It is the top of the turn order. Stalker 1. It's your turn.
Stalker 1 herds Skid out of the truck. Closes the vehicle door. And glances down the street to where Esk has fled. It looks like at least one of you isn't going to accept this deal.
Is there no way we can get him back over here?
You two. He points at Kyle and Ray. Go and catch them. And points to the nearest red door.
Kyle flashes a thumbs up in response.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
He has asked you and Kyle to go and get Esk, and then pointed to the nearest red door.
Okay. Well, Ray would shamble up and go towards the door.
I don't think it's our turn yet.
It is not your turn yet.
Oh, no, okay.
After giving that instruction, he will again use Skid as an arm rest. One hand in one pocket, the other arm resting on Skid.
He seems to be doing that a lot tonight.
It's small enough, it's fine. And he's going to pluck the RTD card out of Skid's hat.
Aww.
Oh no.
He'll put it in his breast pocket of his coat. Like the inner pocket.
Mm-hmm.
If your friend doesn't come back, and I think they will, but if they don't, what are you willing to offer to get home safe? Will you give up one of your teammates?
He's looking at Skid.
He's talking to Skid.
I don't have. No, I don't want to give up my teammates. I don't have many friends, and they're all I've got.
Then I won't make you. The chorus appreciates unity, you know. He is now eyeing Annie. And making it clear that if she moves, that he will grab her. Come and sit over here. On the ground.
Question.
Yes?
Like, moves at all? Like, has to stay laying on the ground like she has been?
Not laying on the ground, he wants her to sit down next to him.
So he was saying to have Annie move and sit,
Yes.
but he told her not to move.
After that.
You're allowed to move and sit down and then not move again.
Okay, but it's not her turn, right?
She can scoot as a reaction to his words.
She's still being pinned?
Nope. Ray and Kyle are preparing to leave.
So she's still being pinned,
No, Ray got up.
but I thought it wasn't their turn.
They can't walk to the door yet, but they can get up.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just slightly confused is all.
Basically, he is instructing you verbally to scoot to him and sit down beside him. The look he is giving you makes it clear that if you move once you've sat down, that you will not be allowed to move again. As in, he's going to do something about it.
Okay. I guess she'll do that then.
That's all. He waits for everybody else to move.
Okay. We are going to be continuing in turn order until resolution of what Esk is doing. Esk, what are you doing?
So is Big Stompy still hot on my heels?
The stun just wore off.
In that case, does the shape work the same way in like the olden days where the shape didn't know exactly where you were immediately? You could stealth from him, you could hide from him.
Well, normally that would work. I will point out you are running down a straight road, well illuminated, bowling over multiple lucids continuously in your path. What stealth? Ask.
What stealth? Good point. You know, I think it's time to get off the street. Specifically inside a building. You know, you gotta get off the street first and into the shadows. He needs to get the stealth back.
How are you gonna try to do that?
Run off the street, like nearest building with as few lights as possible. He's going for one he can break into real quick with a lockpick. He is now going to try and stealth his way home through the maze.
Most unfortunate. Go ahead and so you're still on Main Street. You have crossed over. You ran. Once you got onto Main Street, you took a right and you're running down Main Street that direction. So you are passing. Well, you probably pretty much know this area. You're getting close to where Lambert's is.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's run to the drugstore, actually. Maybe there's some fucking energy bars and shit in there he can raid.
Sure, that's a thing. Do you want to run that far? I understand. You've oriented yourself. Are you going to go to Lambert's?
Yeah, familiar place. Lambert's immediately went. Supply refill, place to hang low, snacks, safe spot. Can find the maze entrance easier because that's a place I know. Kind of deal.
Okay. Roll me your athletics. Yes.
And I can't boost yet?
By boost, you're saying can you get to your next stack of your voice ability?
Oh yeah, stack. Fuck, I should have been saying stack.
Yes, you can.
Yay, we're stacking.
Can the rest of us stack? Or is that only on our turn?
It is on your turn.
Man has stacked, let's go.
Okay. So you are down to 3 fate, right?
Yep, I'm rolling 6 athletics now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are booking it. You are not running quietly anymore. There is no chance that you were running quietly.
Fuck quiet.
You have been spotted as you continue to book down through. The lucids, the sleepers, the drones, you are being caught and your passage recorded and your direction recorded. You are drawing more attention to yourself.
It must be you running out of the house with the 7 sleepers on your ass.
Shut up!
Mwah.
One time. Maybe multiple times. Depends on if there were ciphers. Anyways, is there anything else that you are going to be doing?
I can guarantee you've had multiple conga lines.
Be quiet, you.
Is there anything else he can do? The only thing I can think is throw a god rock, but he's saving that. He doesn't know how many people are on his ass.
You know, you could ask for help from a voice. I'm sure you know one that would maybe not respond, but at least she talked to you.
Yeah, she did talk to... I have to figure out how... Is this bitch desperate enough to do that? Can I roll a random to see if this bitch is stupid enough to do that?
Sure, let's roll a random. Roll again. Roll again.
Yes,
You might
we're
be dumb
so
enough.
stupid. We might be stupid enough.
Oh.
And then in this case, he's going to actually. How many people are chasing him right now?
You have your own conga line.
I'm so glad we are going to turn and throw a god rock for starters.
Okay. Mark your god rock out of your inventory and also roll me your shoot. Okay. You get it far enough away that it basically catches that initial part of the conga line. When the rest of the conga line catches up with it, it will also kneel. But that is an awful lot of sin that has just gotten reported too. What do you really worry about that anymore?
Do we really? No, we don't.
You have a free action left.
A free action?
You've already been running. You've done your move. You've done your action. You can talk some shit or call for help.
We're calling for help. And he is just gonna... He's just... Rest in peace. I'm fucked. And I know you probably don't... This probably doesn't matter to you because I don't fucking... I talked to you once. I haven't even sacrificed to you. I fucking... Jesus fucking Christ. This is... I'm into deep fucking shit. Everyone is fucked. I can't fucking do this.
You think I can save you?
I'm gonna be honest, it's mostly a desperation call. I'm literally just fucking throwing things out there. I know this is probably funny to you. I get it. This is really fucking funny. I would be laughing at me too, because this is so fucking stupid and ridiculous. I should have been fucking smarter about this. We should not have gone for that fucking truck. It was obviously a fucking trick. And now everyone is suppressed, and I am well on my way to being the same.
You abandoned your team.
Yes, I had no choice.
No. Didn't you?
If I stuck around, I would have gotten suppressed. There are way more capable people than me to take on that fucking... What the fuck is up with that motherfucker? I can't fucking take on a normal fucking stalker. I can't take on that guy. And after what fucking... I don't know what the hell Kyle did, but he... Oh my god. He definitely... I shouldn't have left him on the fucking roof.
But you did.
I did.
You left them behind. But
I did.
this must prove what you already knew. They are all alone in the end.
I already damn well knew that. This is not a surprise to me.
And what will you do to forestall your end?
I don't fucking know. At this point, my only goal here is to get out alive. I don't give a fuck what happens. I just want to go curl up somewhere and just pretend that this never fucking happened.
Will you sacrifice?
I can do that.
Close your eyes. Speak my name, threats, and I will take you home.
Esk. I'm so sorry, team. Esk closes his eyes and stops running, and he's looking at the ground because he knows what happened last time he closed his eyes, and he just rest in peace, rest in peace, rest in peace.
You are blacked out.
Hey!
Rest in peace. Where are you at directing Esk now?
Well, I'm sure if you've noticed that her symbol is an interesting one, yes?
Oh, yes.
She walks Esk through a red door.
What?
Okay. Where does Esk return?
Esk goes home. To Esk's parents.
Hi, Dad. Just ran away too.
Yep. You said you wanted to go home. You didn't
You're
specify.
home now.
That's not the home I meant.
From experience, you need to be very specific with that one. I have a question now for Stalker 1.
Yes.
Is he going to know about this?
Not immediately,
Okay.
but he probably notices that, the battery in the truck is going down and the battery in his phone is going down and, clues.
The general indicators.
Context clues, yes.
He can probably figure out 2 and 2 is happening somewhere. Let's move on to the next turn. Skid. You are currently in arm rest for Stalker 1.
Which side am I on?
The
You're-
left or the right side?
You're on his right side.
I'm on your right side. Okay.
So not the side with the burn.
Skid. He knows what he's up for the deal, but he's gonna try and do something stupid. He'd like to reach into his pocket and just like he's relaxing and waiting, just calmly. No other movements other than that. But he's gonna start. He would like to rip through the pocket and scratch into his leg a couple, or a few letters.
Scratch with what?
His fingernail, because he doesn't have anything.
So you're trying to mark yourself with some kind of a reminder.
Yes.
Roll probably a stealth.
Stealth or deceive?
Stealth to conceal the action.
This is not gonna work. Yeesh.
Stalker 1, roll your notice.
Certainly. He doesn't react. He takes Skid's monocle.
Oh, really? Fine, as long as I'll get back home.
Okay. Is there anything else that you're going to try to do?
I'm gonna post what I'm scratching into my leg.
Okay. That is going to take you an awful long time
I'm
to
waiting.
do blind.
I got nothing but time right now as we're waiting.
That is true, but it is going to take an awful long time, and from experience, you're not going to be necessarily certain that that's even going to be as legible as that.
It's something though. That's all he can do.
Yeah. You will attempt to do this.
Sure. I'm okay with that.
Okay. Cool. All right. Ray, you've been told to go through a red door and find Esk. Stalker 1, how successful is that going to be, and how well is that going to work for them?
Well, they're in the song right now, so
Yep.
it'll work fine. But they will probably step through the door and notice that Esk is completely gone, and their instruction would be then to come back.
Okay. So Ray and Kyle, both of your actions would basically be the same of going through the red doors, noticing that Esk is no longer there, and you have been told to come back now.
Right. I have a question, actually.
Yes?
Is the timer for the intervention that was called for earlier still being waited for, or is that just like a moot point now?
It is still happening. It was distraction to try to draw attention away from you all. That unfortunately does not guarantee that it would remove Stalker 1. It was an attempt to remove more of the looseism of the response on the street.
Right.
You also indicated the other street from the side you guys have gone. To short answer, or to basically answer, yes, the distraction is occurring. It is not within the block of where you are.
It's the other side. Because originally you guys were going to go for the car and didn't.
You pointed the opposite direction from where you guys have gone. So the distraction is occurring. It is not here.
Oh, okay. I guess he goes back to the car with Ray then.
Okay.
He will then open the truck door and instruct all four of you to get in the truck.
Yay, road trip.
Yay, Skid will comply.
Are we there yet?
Annie, are you going to get in the truck?
I'm confused.
So Kyle and Ray went off. Esk is gone. Esk could not be found. They returned. Stalker 1 has opened the truck and is directing everyone to get inside.
I think I'm confused because I thought we were still in turn order. So I don't understand the mechanics of why Stalker 1 can...
Esk is gone. Does that not break turn order?
It does break turn order. That is the criteria for it being broken.
So turn order has broken.
Okay. Yeah, I guess she gets in the car.
And Skid, Kyle, and Ray, you also have gotten in?
They have no
Yep.
choice.
And yeah, for you too. It is no choice, yes.
Yeah, Skid complies.
Okay. Everyone is in the car now, Stalker 1.
We're going for a little road trip. He will drive the team towards the woods where they started. Because he vaguely understands where the boxcar is. He doesn't know its specific look. Well, no, he does. He was in the club for a
does.
while.
Yeah, he knows where the boxcar is.
And he will pull the truck over onto a side road, kind of on the edge of town in the woods, and instruct everyone to get out of the truck.
Skid will get out. Oh,
Kyle
now
also gets
what?
out.
You agreed to give me the memories of your last 2 hours.
Yep. We're on the side of the road, near the woods. It's never a really good sign, but yes, we agree. Or I agree.
I didn't agree to anything.
Are you going to back out and let the rest of your team die? Because that's the criteria here. All in or all dead. You can pick.
I didn't ever hear a deal.
Now you hear the deal.
The deal is, he lets us go, but he gets the last 2 hours of our memories. I think that's worth it. Otherwise, we don't go home. And I want to go home.
Fine.
With everyone having agreed, he will partially suppress Skid first, pull the memories, and wake him back up again.
Shit. Hey, Skid runs. Skid runs away.
Bye.
Skid, you fucked off.
He will repeat that with Annie. Partial suppression. To give you an idea about what this feels like, it feels like your body goes numb and your brain starts to float. You go into tunnel vision as everything starts to go dark, and then you are standing somewhere you don't recognize. You remember being at the boxcar.
Does that hit Annie's aspect?
I don't want to lose control and I don't want to be suppressed again.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Annie, roll me a will save, please. Okay, roll it one more time. You're at disadvantage because of the aspects being hit. Hey, you're doing pretty good in terms of not immediately giving into a blind panic. Though, that's Stalker 1 right across from you. And you don't know why.
And Skid just took off.
So, just so I clarify, when, in terms of like the boxcar, when?
Your memories of the boxcar are before you were asked to meet up by Gwen. You remember being at the boxcar, someone gave you some cookies. The cookies were getting passed out. That is your earliest memory.
She's going to look to Stalker 1 and look very confused, trying to tamp down her panic. Why am I here?
You went for a walk.
With you?
I need to know how cruel he's going to be. Can I have Ray and Annie and Spectre roll me a random?
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Annie, roll again.
And again.
And again.
Mostly high.
Mostly high. He slides his hands in his pockets. You know how to wake him up, I hope. And he starts to walk away, leaving both Kyle and Ray suppressed after having taken their memories. But he doesn't tell them to do anything. He just leaves.
You said that he took their memories as well?
Yes.
Okay.
But he left you suppressed and then just left. He's a great guy like that.
Yep, very nice. 10 out of 10. Best Yelp review.
Basically, he has left Annie to try to unsuppress the two of them by herself.
Yeah, and they're going to try and run, aren't they?
He didn't tell them to run, but he also didn't tell them to stay.
Well, I'm saying, from experience, kids when suppressed run away if they're trying to be.
Generally speaking, yes.
Oh, they do.
Right.
Yes, they do.
If you had rolled low collectively, he was going to have Spectre and Tail hunt Annie instead.
Cool.
Well, that would not have ended well.
So, Annie, you are going to need to unsuppress your teammates, two of whom have fucked off and you don't know where.
Skid's not suppressed, he just left.
Well, no. Two of whom have been suppressed, two of whom fucked off. What are you going to do?
Fair break.
Yes. Let's go ahead and take probably our last break for the night.
Okay.
All right.
as we return back with everybody, Skid has fucked off. Esk is asleep at home. Kyle and Ray were not told to hunt Annie, but they also weren't told to stand politely and let themselves get unsuppressed. Annie has been left with how to wake them up. You've got a couple of options you tend to know. You could try tranking them.
She doesn't have any drinks.
Could also try calling for help. Call the club. You can also try to do it as well.
But she has no idea who these people are and what's going on.
You have no idea who these people are. You know that they're probably club kids, but they're also suppressed.
Can she tell that they're club kids, or would she assume that they're stalkers?
Roll an insight.
Well, before he left, he did say, I trust you can know how to wake them up.
That is correct.
He did say
tell you
that, yes.
So she would be able to assume that they're club kids then.
Correct.
Suppressed club kids.
Okay. So don't need to roll an insight?
You don't need to roll an insight.
And she has basically no idea who Alto is, who their Overwatch is.
No, but you know if you text the Blackout Club itself, you're going to get someone who's on Overwatch to respond to you. You do know that.
I guess she just does that and just texts the Blackout Club generally.
When you text, you end up getting your Overwatch. That's who responds back to you, and you get a response back from Alto.
Okay.
You okay? Do you need help?
I have no idea what's going on. There's 2 kids suppressed here, and Stalker 1 was here.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm going to send some kids out. You know you're pretty close to the club, and the club's location, which could potentially be an issue, given that Stalker 1 left you there.
He also left the chorus truck.
Yep, there is a whole chorus truck there. Oh, god damn it. I'm going to lose another one of my fucking trucks. I hate you, Zeke. My trucks.
So she knows that she's close to the club. She knows that... Does she know that Zeke said that they aren't going to go anywhere?
No, he didn't tell them that. She knows that she needs to wake them up, but doesn't have any idea if they were given any other orders.
Okay.
Is Annie going to try to wake one of them up while she waits? Or do anything to try to hold both of them there?
I don't know. Because I feel like she might try, but also it's in her character to watch and wait.
Okay.
So I don't know.
You can lean either way. You are afraid of suppression, which might make your compassionate soul make you want to wake anyone else up.
Probably that then.
Okay. You have enough time probably to try to wake one of them up.
Is she able to tell which one would be easier to wake up?
You had a lot easier. You have no memory of this anymore. Never mind. You know, it's gonna all be a random. You could flip a coin and have about as much insight.
I guess Ray.
Okay. You are going to try to wake up Ray?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You are... Let's see. That is the wrong suppression. Okay. You're going to need to try to hold Ray. So you're going to need to make a successful grab to be able to keep Ray from running. And then be able to use your will to help Ray wake up.
Are we still stacked?
Your stacks have probably completely dropped at this point. All of them.
For all of us?
Yes.
I guess I will remove that then.
Conflict ended as you guys drove back.
So, I guess I'll just roll a physique, which I have one of.
Yeah.
Against the character that has much higher physique.
It'd be an athletics probably for Ray to dodge, which doesn't actually help much.
Sorry.
Okay. Ray, go ahead and roll your athletics. You just barely evade Annie trying to grab you. Can I have you three roll me a random, please? Let's see how fast Alto was able to get you guys some help. Annie, I'll need you to re-roll, and Kyle, I need you to roll me random. And then re-roll again. Okay. Okay. Help has not yet arrived. Kyle, what do? You just saw someone go. You're technically a suppressed kid. Are you going to run away?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And probably shout, like, standard suppressed kid line. Make them go away, Dad. They have a bad attitude. Or something.
Oh, God. I want to watch the news with you tonight, Mom.
When kids are suppressed, if they see one of you, they basically just shout out random stuff, begging for help from their parents.
It's kind of sad.
The bad kids are back. Make them leave.
And also, like, when they just randomly wander around, they also drop things like, I can't wait to spend more time with you tonight. Makes you kind of disassociate and be very sad. Okay. Kyle, go... Oh, what were you saying?
I wasn't. It was just.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Kyle, go ahead and roll me your athletics. You're starting to run away. Okay. You're doing your best, man.
I just pictured him tripping on a tree root.
He's not tripping on a tree root. He's just a little slow to get started.
It's probably feeling the falling off the roof.
And the 2 trank darts, too.
Oh, right. Did he get tranked twice?
Yeah.
It was once from Zeke, and what was the other one?
Annie.
Oh, right.
Annie shot you.
Oh, now I remember.
You're gonna have a mark
Okay.
from that, and you'll have no idea why.
Yeah, it's gonna be this nice bruise, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Ray, go ahead and are you running away as well?
I'm not very well experienced with sleepers. Oh, you know why not sleepers? Wow.
It's the suppression?
Sorry, suppression.
That's okay. Your normal inclination when you are suppressed, if you have no orders, as earlier, is to run away from whoever is nearby and try to get help. Help being, in this case, lucids and sleepers.
I guess she'll run.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your athletics.
Oh my.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay, you have started to book it. Annie, are you going to give chase after them, or are you going to wait? Or anything else that you would like to do?
She wants to help.
Okay. Are you going to continue to try to go after Ray, or are you going to switch to the one who has moved a lot less away from you?
Go for Kyle, he's slow.
Probably go for Kyle.
Pick off the weakest of the herd. All right, go ahead and...
I do have a question.
Yes?
What does a flashbang do to suppress kids?
It's a stun.
You can stun him.
And we are near the boxcar?
Mm-hmm.
And Ray is farther away.
Correct.
She's going to throw a flashbang at Ray.
Okay, roll your shoot.
Please
I
hit.
believe it's just a +2.
Your shoot is, yes, just at a +2. You are not using a crossbow for this, so you just need to be in the positives. Okay. You lob that flashbang and you stun Ray. So Ray, you are stunned. You're not going to keep running. The noise is also loud enough that it does draw the attention of the kids who are coming out from the boxcar to help you.
That was my thinking of why a flashbang.
Yep. As you do that, you actually see, it looks like there's kind of sandy-haired club kid who kind of comes out. They've got glasses kind of pushed up in their hair. They're just like, "Hi, Muse. This is someone you might vaguely recognize. This is Alto. You might vaguely recognize them from having been around the boxcar. Which way?
Hi. They're running. I just threw a flashbang that way." And she points to Ray. And then also tries to point to where Kyle's running off to.
Alto gestures to the other club kid who came with him and goes off to tackle Ray.
Well, ain't he nice?
He's so helpful. You're stunned. So as long as, okay, he makes it. And Alto's kind of holding your face up and just staring deeply into your eyes, Ray, as you come to. Annie, you're heading over for Kyle?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me your athletics.
Okay, can she throw another flashbang and just make this so much easier for her?
You can if you want to. I will say you are probably going to get there before Kyle is going to go anywhere. You have 3 times the athletics that he does.
Okay, she'll just try and get close in first.
saving equipment here. Sorry, Kyle. You have shrimp legs.
He skipped PE class too many times. This is what happens.
You did.
Kyle exclusively skipped leg day.
You skipped leg day. Also, I think arm day.
And also every other class in school. Let's be
Yeah, you
honest.
just skipped. Kyle, go ahead and roll me your athletics.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I expected.
Annie, you grab Kyle. You can make deep, meaningful eye contact and bring Kyle awake again.
Question:
Uh-huh.
Would Ray recognize Alto?
You've seen Alto around the boxcar. Yeah. Alto has also been your Overwatch before.
Then she's just gonna grab his face as well and be like, "What the fuck happened?"
Holy shit, are you okay? Hold on, just off the face, okay? You're near the boxcar. Let's get everyone back, okay? You all right though?
I don't know.
Close enough.
And he's gonna look away after waking Kyle up and just be like, I have no idea who any of you are.
I mean, oh, that's harsh. Let's get back to the boxcar. Where's the rest?
What do you mean, where's the rest? Shouldn't they be at the boxcar?
Okay. I thought... Let's head back.
Also, what the hell are we doing out here?
Come on.
I guess Anna just follows after Alto. Looking very confused, because who the fuck are you people?
Ray turns back to Annie Muse. Wait, no, she wouldn't even know her name.
Nope.
Nope. Yep. She would just turn back to her and be like, "Hey, what's up? I'm Tail. Who are you?"
Muse.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, good. Let's get back, guys.
Oh, no. Explanation first, Alto. I'm not going anywhere otherwise.
You guys were running a mission out. So, you guys were on a mission. Gwen put you on a mission. That's why I want to get you back. You went out and he gestures with Muse, but you also went out with 2 others as well. Esk, Skid. Where the fuck are they?
Who?
They called the snap team out again?
Yeah, Gwen needed you guys.
I don't remember.
Did we win?
You know, that's kind of my question now. Given less than half of your year, I'm not sure you did.
I mean, the network is stable.
Yeah, but they haven't seen that yet. He's not exactly sure all of that. So, that's why he needs them back with Gwen. I mean, like, you had to have, because the network's up. But I don't know what happened.
If we all can't remember, then maybe something happened.
Which is why let's go talk to Gwen. Are you gonna come back now, Spectre? Zalto
Okay,
just
fine.
kind of turns and looks at you.
He sighs and just throws up his arms like, okay, fine.
So to clarify, this is out of character.
Mhm.
Annie does know that Stalker 1 was there when she woke up.
Yes, you do know that Stalker 1 was there when you woke up.
Pockets and walked away.
She's just gonna look to Alto and just, as she's following Alto, all I know is I woke up here, and Stalker 1 was there.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Come on. Also, kind of waves the friend who came out with him, and they head back to the boxcar. And as you guys are led back into the boxcar, kind of bang slightly on the side as you all climb in. Gwen looks out. Where's everyone else?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Alto pipes in. Muse woke up to seeing Stalker 1 right near where you guys were? That close?
Yeah, we're just standing there, and there was a car, and Stalker 1, and he just walked away.
Ah, fuck. And I've got no idea what was happening out on the mission. Everything seems to have gotten hit by white.
Wait, Stalker 1 was there? Did I get to punch him in the face? I don't remember.
Gwen looks at you. Looks over to Alto. Alto just has pinched the bridge of his nose. They took selfies last time, so fuck if I know.
Don't give me that look, you'd do the same.
Nah, dude, I would fucking run. Or you? Well, maybe a little bit. Gwen just kind of shoves Alto back to the HQ side. Go sit on. The network is back up, which means you guys did it. Okay. I'd like you guys to stay here at least for a couple of days to make sure you're okay.
Sure.
Gwen pauses. Gonna have to find Skid and Esk. Okay. Do you guys feel hurt at all?
I don't think Annie actually took any damage. Except, maybe she's a little scraped up from being tackled, but...
Okay. Skid, did you run back to the boxcar or did you just run off?
Skid would have run to the boxcar. That's correct.
Okay. So, you heard a flashbang. You hear Gwen mentioning that she's going to need to find you, and Alto saying, I have no idea where he is. You peek your head out.
Hi everyone. I'm here. What the fuck happened?
You don't know either? Gwen looks at you.
We were talking in the boxcar before the mission. Something about cookies. And then we were suddenly on the side of the road, and Stalker 1 was there. And I about shit myself. I'm sorry, I just ran.
The only person in the Blackout Club who listens to these See Stalker 1 and run orders.
I mean...
Esk listens!
Okay, that is true. Muse, you definitely tried to. Esk, you fucked off harder than anyone else has ever fucked off before.
I think it's
Fuck
more
yeah,
that
I did.
people who don't follow the rules tend to make waves.
Hmm.
For the best way I can think of that.
Mm-hmm. Gwen just sighs.
Did I have the opportunity? I'm sorry. Did Skid have the opportunity in the truck to make the message clear to himself?
Would Stalker 1 have cared? That is. So you have probably partially gotten through, like, Mish Suck S1, and you probably got stopped at about there.
Well, damn it. All right. Oh, I was told we were in the back of the truck.
You guys got ordered into the truck, not necessarily the back of the truck. Well, some of you are very short. So you've got a partial message to yourself, Skid.
I know what the first part means, but not having any of the other part would not be enough context. So he just remained silent. So
Okay.
we apparently we did something, whatever you need us to do, but I don't remember shit.
Well, you guys got the network back up, which means you got the signal fixed in downtown Redacre. But
Well, why can't we remember?
that's why I need you to stay here for a couple of days. Just to make sure everything is okay. See if we can get a couple of the hosts to check on you, okay? I am gonna find Esk.
Is there any chance we can get our memories back, or is that just gone forever?
Is that you asking out of character?
That's him
or in
asking
character?
in character.
Gwen just looks over. I wouldn't have the first idea one of the voices might. That's not exactly my strong point.
Would Annie know that she could ask Lay on Hands about that? Since healing is kind of her thing.
Lay on Hands is the only voice that is probably going to be able to provide any assistance. So you definitely would know that.
She would kind of look to Kyle and go, I could ask someone. They might be able to help.
Kyle, I need you to roll me a notice for something.
Okay. Oh no, I'm not stacking it anymore.
You're not stacking. This isn't a high difficulty. Kyle, you had something on you that's not there anymore.
Oh, right. He's about to answer Annie's question, and then he realizes his mask is gone. He's like, oh crap, where'd I put it? Sorry, Annie, you should... I think that's a good idea. I have to go look for something.
Are you okay?
Oh, of course.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Would Kyle know Annie's name?
Oh shit. He probably just called her, a new
Muse.
friend.
Yep, new friend or possibly Muse.
I forgot that he hasn't met her yet, technically. Right.
Okay, I can go ask. And I guess she'll step out to go talk to Lay on Hands at some point.
Okay, that'll be done through a ritual later.
Okay.
Kyle walks off, like, power walking really fast towards the sleeping bags to look for his adversary mask, which he is never gonna find.
Never gonna find it.
Tail's gonna go over and ask him if he needs help searching. She doesn't know what he's searching for, but
Unfortunately, he's gonna refuse. Oh, it's fine. I got this. It won't take too long.
okay.
Kyle, while you were searching, you get a familiar prick of pressure.
Familiar how?
So, what happened?
I don't remember. One minute I was asking someone if they'd like to help me shoot fireworks that Lucids. The next thing I know, I'm being woken up by someone on the side of the woods.
You don't remember anything, do you?
I was told Stalker 1 was there, but I never saw him.
Oh boy. Have I got news for you.
Oh god.
We're gonna talk later.
I'll see you as soon as I find my mask, then.
Okay. Stay awake.
I'll try, thanks.
Annie, you are going to talk with and approach Lay on Hands, and like I said, that'll be done through ritual. Ray, is there anything else that you are looking to do? And Skid, is there anything else you're looking to do? Skid, also roll me a notice, please. You probably have taken off your hat. You're missing two things, Skid. You're missing your monocle, and you're missing RTD's card.
What the fuck? What? He's gonna go start searching for his monocle and card.
Okay. They are not in your pockets, man.
Just out of curiosity, would RTD know that we succeeded? For later questions.
He was present with you up until you got onto the roof, so he knows that you made a fair amount of progress. He doesn't know exactly whether or not you succeeded, though.
But he can possibly fill in some gaps later.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay. Ray or Annie, are there any other things that you would like to do before we are going to wrap for the night?
She's gonna try to text. Excuse me. Try to text. But then she notices she can't find her phone.
You have no phone.
My phone's missing.
Gwen looks over. Oh, okay. We'll get you a new one. Give me 30 minutes to grab a new phone for you, Ray.
Yeah.
Okay. Annie.
Annie has walked off somewhere.
So there's a ritual room,
Right.
and it's a special room with mirror. You're going to need to take a Light of Rebellion and use that to talk to Lay on Hands.
Right. The only other thing I guess, is she's just gonna check her bag and make sure like Rockarina's still there.
Thankfully, it is. Your stuff didn't get rifled through.
She just had to always kind of make sure she doesn't lose it. But she doesn't really have anything else she's gonna be doing because who are these people?
Yeah, you don't remember. Well, you guys fix the network inside of Redacre, even if you can't remember doing it.
Actually, there is one more thing that somebody's gonna do.
Oh, what's that?
Kyle's gonna get a text message. containing
Uh-oh.
a photo of his mask with the caption, "Looking for something?"
Kyle's gonna text back a string of rage emojis.
Oh,
Is he
He
using
sends like
Raycon?
7 of them.
He uses Ray's phone to do this.
Kyle, you probably know where Ray's phone is now. It's with your mask.
Oh god. Wherever that may be.
Don't ask.
Does Kyle know that Ray doesn't have their phone?
He does now.
Because Ray is trying to
'Cause
help
Ray
him
is right
search.
behind him.
Right, it's say it out loud.
Yeah, Ray mentioned she does not have her phone, and she is actually with Kyle as he's trying to look for this. So,
So unless she has like a clone somewhere, it's obviously not her. And clones don't exist in this universe as far as anyone knows.
sure.
Hmm.
All right. Then on that note, guys, congratulations. You fucking survived.
Fucking somehow. God
Did
damn,
we?
we really are.
Did we
cockroaches.
really?
You survived. You might not have liked the cost, but you survived.
He
We
survived
didn't live,
even
but we
though
survived.
I let Kyle off the chain for one mission.
That
Oh
was
god.
funny as hell.
I drafted 4 and I picked the worst one. I'll have you know. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drop the rest in voice text.
Oh,
God.
please do. Or you can put it in the Snap Team chat too.
already posted
Dramatic
it.
Oh
reading,
my god.
dramatic reading of bloopers.
It's improv style bullet points.
Oh god. Oh
It
my
was-
god.
It was either the second one or the third one that I was going to pick.
Wow.
Holy shit.
4 would have been a little bit worse.
That would have been really fun. All these would have been so fucking
To
funny. They're
also be
all
fair,
so bad.
The first one would have actually been a lot worse than you'd have expected too. But like I said, guys, congratulations. You did all survive. Say goodnight to chat.
Good night, chat.
Right.
Can I?
Good morning.
Oh, they lived. Yay. It is morning in some places. It's almost morning here. It's only 11:46 on the West Coast. But in any case, thank you everybody for tuning in. This was a very intense session for the poor Snap team. I didn't necessarily feel it would be fair to murder them immediately, but some of them may or may not have targets on their backs, etc. Anyway, we will be back tomorrow with Dawnbreakers at noon Pacific time as they attempt to steal a bell from Harrisonburg and gather enough supplies to fix the radio tower on the outside so that the voice deliberative can happen for the new pact. And they can make a plan to stop Speak as One. So we'll be back tomorrow. In the meantime, thank you everybody for tuning in. Have a very good night. Stay awake.